begin. There we go, audio check. There we go, audio check. There we go, audio check. Okay, infinite loop. Sounds a bit... There we go, audio check. Sounds a bit staticky. Maybe that's just me being a bit loud for myself. Okay, looks like it's all good. Yo, welcome Lost Jammer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Here a bit, maybe a bit staticky in there, but hopefully that's good. Yo, first into the stream. Welcome, welcome. So today we are going to continue our all achievements run. We are getting pretty close. I think next week will probably be the last one. I'd probably be able to get everything by next week. Yo, welcome Nutsang. nice name. Yeah, we're on day 7. I think this will be about 5 hours to finish, so we'll probably get around 28 hours. I just like read it out for us, seeing what it is. Yo, welcome Vogus Throne. Welcome to the stream. Sure do love December and season finales. Yeah, final season, especially when I get sick before a big concert choir. Oh no, sick before a choir. Hopefully we'll get better just in time for that. Hopefully that still goes well. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're pretty close. This is going a lot faster than I was even expecting. I think I was actually expecting around maybe 30, 35 hours. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end here. I think it'd probably be about 5 hours to finish here, so we'll need about 2 more days. So it depends how long it takes me to get through the cell stages. It's cell stage day today. So today for 7, so we have 11 more achievements to go. We're going to finish the tribal stage 10 times achievement. We've done it 8 times, I counted. I also did it, I confirmed it this week, but it's doing 2 more tribal stage, and I got the achievement. So, but we're back in time, so I'll be able to get that again after I do 2 more. So I did a bunch of testing and stuff after what happened with Universe in a Box last week, but I also figured out all the Universe in a Box issues from last week, so it should be going nice and smooth this time. I figured out what we were doing wrong. It's we actually need a lot less than I thought for Universe in a Box, how many actual editors we needed to enter, but the way you enter them has to be kind of specific. The way we were doing it was wrong. I'll explain more when we get to Universe in a Box. After we do the tribal achievements. We're going to do 2 more tribal stages, get the universe in the box, that'll take 2 seconds, and then we're going to do another Omnipotent % run. We're going to do the Shaman today, Shaman Passion, and then Shaman Hero. All of that probably take about an hour and a half, and then maybe about 2 hours. It's more, probably about 2 hours for all of that, and then we are going to work towards the Cell Stage Addict achievement. I think similar to the tribal stage 10 times achievement, we can't I don't think there's a way to cheese that one, but I'll check it as we get closer. So I'm going to I think I've done 4 or 5 cell stages so far this run, so we have to do 25 cell stages. It's not like Creature, Tribal, and Civ need 10. Cell stage needs 25. And if we can't, hydration check, that's a good one. Got it right here. Hydration check, got a drink. And then, yeah. So I'm going to do basically cell stage until I start pulling my hair out, because I got to do 20 tribal stages. So we'll probably go halfway, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. And if I'm just like on a roll, maybe we'll just keep going. But we'll see how that goes today. And then I have all my notes here. So on day 8, basically it's just finish Cell Addict, and then we'll have 1 more Omnipotent % run. And then that will basically be it. Then we'll have Pathological Cheater, and that'll be the end. We're almost there. What's next on the list? Yeah, we're just about to start. We're going to go for 2 more tribal stage runs. We're really close to the tribal 10 times achievements, what we're going to do right next. I wonder why they want you to play most content-less stage in the game more than the rest. Maybe they think it's shorter because the achievements is 8 minutes to complete Cell Stage, whereas the Creature, Tribal, and Civ are all, I think, an hour for the speedrun achievements, so they must figure Cell Stage is so much shorter that they want you to do it. Maybe an equivalent amount of total time is probably my guess. But yeah, 25 times for something is still kind of a lot, but 25 times 8 is not the same as 10 hours. It's 25, it's 25 times 8. Actually, I just kind of thought of that just now. 25 minutes times 8 minutes for their achievement is 200 minutes, or 60 minutes times 10. 600 minutes, so it's still a little bit longer. 25 times 8, 200 minutes. So it's not really that long, think of it that way. It's still shorter than their yeah, the 10 times 60 minutes. So maybe that's probably why. But that'd be my best guess. But now we have to do, I'm gonna go for travel stage 2 times. So just continue the timer. I'll count this like selecting this for time. And I'll pick this guy. This guy has lots of stuff. We'll choose a creature we already have, and it can be on any difficulty, so of course we're gonna go for easy difficulty. And we have to do travel stage 2 times. We're basically gonna speedrun this as fast as possible. I don't know what planet this is. Hopefully it's not one of the ones that crash. Remember that one particular kind of planet layout, number 11 or something, crashes all the time. Still a bit loud for me. And we're gonna do the duplication here, baby clones. We're basically just gonna speedrun this as quickly as possible and hopefully outspeed the crashes. But that's also why I choose planets with green grass. The brown grasses. It looks very, you know, not as bright and colorful. So notice all my videos when I have the particular one selected. That's one of our creatures. Is nice and green. But this doesn't look like that kind of planet that I need to worry about. And these ones already have the all the tribal gear on, so we don't have to really worry about adding anything there. Then we're gonna add the wooden horns. Since we're on easy, 2 tribe members is plenty for the first crew. Oh, does the evil advantage not take away the achievements? I'm not actually sure, but I think one of my particular honor rules for this run was to not use any cheats until pathological cheater. So I'm not quite sure, but I know 100% that the you can use the unlock super weapons cheat. When you use the unlock super weapons cheat in a game, it turns them off. But for some reason, the unlock super weapons like effect counts between 2 different games. Like if you quit out and then load up another one, the final ability is still unlocked, and that one hadn't been turned off yet. Like the achievements haven't been turned off yet. So you can actually use the unlock super weapons from like a previous game and then the next game to still pass civilization stage really fast. So since I knew about that, I wanted to just not have any cheats going until pathological cheater, but it might work still, yeah. You can duplicate children by changing the settings. Yeah, it's the yeah, I showed that a lot in one of my videos. If you change the graphics effects after the creature is hatched, but before the egg-laying animation disappears, it resets the egg-laying animation again, and the baby still a new baby gets hatched right as the right on time, like normal, like right as the egg comes out again, and then you reset the animation, egg comes out, and the baby is like set to spawn right when that egg gets to that point. So now they are good here. These guys are neutral. Well, I wasn't being as optimal as I should have been for this. Let's get this guy another tool. Let's get this guy going over here. We should be able to get these guys friendly with just 2, but it's a bit risky to do it with to ally them with 2. Yo, welcome Ronald, welcome to the stream. You despise his travel stage until you learn fucking how to duplicate babies. To get the trick to get everyone blue forever. Oh yeah. That's good. Glad my tips and tricks came in handy. Yeah, we're going to make tribal stage look really easy for this run. And thankfully, yeah, there's a few tricks to keep them from being angry. If you gift them directly, it keeps them ambivalent forever. If you just gift their food pile, they're only ambivalent on a timer. 6 minutes for easy, 4 minutes for normal, and 2 minutes for hard. But if you gift them directly, which I think is actually a bug, because it actually wasn't there in the earliest version of the game. You couldn't gift a tribe member directly, so I think they added that and then forgot to add the relationship decay. So you can gift them directly in the later version, and then they'll stay ambivalent forever. But yeah, if you make them friendly through the... And it's the same for the fireworks. If you give them fireworks, it makes them friendly, but they also have relationship decay. And that will actually override the infinite relationship we would get if we had gifted them directly, it like updates them so their relationship decay is back. But if you perform for them and keep them friendly at blue, yeah, it keeps them friendly forever, thankfully. Oh, Wiki says cheats in the menu doesn't affect the game achievements. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Maybe if we get an any means necessary run, if we were to do this again, maybe I could use the cheats like that. But it was my own personal honor rules, at least for this run. I didn't want to use the console command yet. Hopefully this guy just leaves. Doesn't want to attack anyone. The epics are like the biggest source of annoyance for going fast in these travel stages. And for the epic just wants to leave. If it leaves, that's like really helpful. Hey, stop throwing the spears. It's trying to leave. Ugh. Okay, it's leaving. Okay, they're good. Good. Yo, welcome, RH. Welcome to the stream. Are we on track to fishing today? Yeah, if you mean all the cell stages, yeah. It's the same epic again. Yeah, it keeps choosing this particular creature because that's the one we made custom during the creature tweaker achievement. So we made so many of those, which was actually not necessary. I've learned a lot about the achievements, and making creatures is actually not necessary. All you had to do was enter the creature tweaker editor like the 20 or 25 times or whatever we needed to. All you have to do is enter it, and then you can just leave, and that counts. And you don't even have to save a creature, which means you can use the same creature tweaker ammo, the one ammo, by clicking the X in the corner, by dismissing the editor and going back in, and that counts as another one. And you don't even have to you don't have to buy that many creature tweakers, which is pretty funny. So there's a lot of cheeses like that I kind of learned as we were playing. That would have been helpful later. Kind of like the biggest time save I would have had if I had known is the planet bustering planets. All we needed was to blow up ones and quit without saving and use the same one over and over and do that 20 times. That could have saved us like half an hour if I knew about that. So there is some... You should probably start over. Yeah, this one is like... I'm like almost considering maybe doing this one again. I'm thinking there's like maybe like 3 hours of time save if I was more focused. Maybe I'll do it like on Twitch if I do it again. One of like here distractions and not knowing exactly how the achievements work. We could probably go 3 hours faster for this run, like this whole speed run. But this was a really good first try. Yeah, today's cell stage day. Yeah, like I think we've done 5 cell stages so far, so we're gonna have to do 20 more. I'm gonna try to do at least halfway today. I'll see how far I can go before I start, pulling my hair out because it's cell stage over and over and over. But we'll see how we do. Oh, and if you also didn't know about the baby duplication trick, you probably don't know the trick I'm doing here is where I'm saving right as we ally the other tribe, which like puts a save in between the ally and the unlock sequence. We put a save right between, and it kind of messes with their... I actually need this guy to get another instrument. And it makes it so we don't unlock any new instruments because the unlocks actually occur when we see those cutscenes and not actually when we like ally someone. So since we get the ally, we get a save, we then watch the cutscenes, load back in, we then are before the cutscenes occurred, which means we haven't unlocked anything, which means we can keep playing while they're allied. See, they're all allied. But we don't unlock any new stuff. And since we don't unlock new stuff, they won't request all of our new stuff. They just have wooden horns unlocked. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, using all these game mechanics. Where's our last guy? He should be pretty close. Yeah. So yeah, pretty cool trick. It definitely saves a lot in the speedrun here. Yeah, definitely have to start over. Yes, because these guys request 4 instruments at a time, so I need 4 instrument players. You can technically ally them with 3 on easy, but it's a bit risky. If they ask for 4 too many times, you won't be able to fill the social meter here. So getting 4 just guarantees that we make it. Guess the one guy they got to playtest the game missed it. They got one guy to playtest it. Yeah, there's a few interesting tricks that we found for these speedruns, and also for this all achievements run. We don't have to do the save and quit trick for this one because now we're just gonna finish the stage. I'm just gonna like save right here, but yeah, technically the time where tribal stage is counting, we completed it is right now. So now we're up to 9. We have completed tribal stage 9 times, but we'll just go into civilization stage and save. It's fine. But for some reason I can't. Even if we go back in time to that save point, it's not letting us count another one. It knows what planet we've saved on. It seems like, but creature stage and tribal stage, if we did a save right there and we went back in time to that point, we can make it count multiple times at the same planet. So we can get the creature stage and civilization stage 10 times achievements, like for free on one run. So, but travel stage doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So we actually have to do travel stage 10 times. Let's use another different planet here. This one's new. We can do basically going to do the exact same thing, same creature, and we're gonna go again. We hopefully need one more. Is the camera smooth? It looks like it's good. We hopefully need one more tribal stage, and that'll give us the tribal achievement. So the 10 times tribal achievement. So that's how we're gonna do tribal stage again. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long doing it this way. Gonna do the exact same thing. So if you miss it the first time, so the creature hatches, we change the graphics effects here, and see the egg laying animation was still playing. If you change the graphics effects, it happens actually on a lot of things. The graphics effects will restart a lot of the animations, and it will make it play again, and the egg and the baby spawn again. Phone got locked up in reception. Oh no, we're using it during class. Gotta pay attention to the class. I'm not sure. Let's see, applying Spore was play tested. There can't be that many achievements. We're doing 89 achievements today, or for this series. We are excluding the online achievements and the time-based achievements because the infamous front page news achievements. Oh, you didn't use it during class. Why did it get taken? I'm interested in the phone saga now. So we're just gonna go over here. The tribe spawned somewhere. There it is. There's another guy. But yeah, so what I should have been doing was giving these guys their instruments and everything while they were performing. Oh, you forgot to put it in the locker and took it with me. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Just having it on you is enough to get taken? That's really strict. That doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm missing a few of these. We might still make it in time. Let's see. We don't need that many. I think I might not have missed it, but I need all these guys ready to go. There we go. I want this guy over here. Yo, Trax, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so someone asked about the achievement count. Yeah, so we're not doing the online achievements because typically speedruns don't use online accounts, and not everyone has an online account. So for like a speedrun setting, this is like a speedrun kind of all achievements category. We aren't including the online ones, and the ones that are like purely time-based, like play Spore for 100 hours, we're not going to include those because if you look at our timer, we're way under 100 hours, so that would be really boring if we had to wait till the 100 hours achievements. So we're doing all the ones that we have access to offline, and all the ones that don't require us to like wait just the time, which I feel like is fair enough. And we are continuing our tribal stage here. These guys kind of sit out of the way. But that leaves us, I guess that gives us 89 achievements total. But also not including Galactic Adventures. Maybe we'll do Galactic Adventures later. But at least for this, it's just the base game achievements. But it's basically all the ones you're probably thinking of. Except that front page news, which is not realistic to get in a speedrun. Limit changes, no one. The locker was locked. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you meant... Oh, the way you said it earlier, I'm not going to be confused. Did you put it in because you're worried it was going to get stolen out of your locker? Grabbing troublemakers. You might confess in one there. I'm not 100% sure. It sounds like you thought you took it with you and that was just enough to get in trouble, or was that you don't trust your locker and you put it in to reception on purpose to keep it safe? That epic, he's back again. It's the same guy. It's the same epic over and over. That must just be a perfect creature for it to choose for the epic. But it does like to choose your own custom made ones over Max's ones if it's available. Though I actually don't want to select all of those guys. Let's pick this guy. Let's send this guy over here. Let's make sure these guys are still. Oh, I didn't mean to call you guys. Let's keep you farming. You accidentally brought it to school. Oh, okay. So you brought it. So you put it in on purpose. Oh, okay. I thought you I was thinking you could leave it in your locker, but if you brought it with you into class at all, that's it. You gotta take it into the office. I'll be like, that's crazy. If you just leave it in your backpack or your pocket and don't use it, that's fine. That would be fine. But yeah, if you meant you weren't supposed to, you didn't want to bring it to school at all, and you brought it in just for safekeeping, that makes sense too. So if I didn't miss any other. Hopefully I didn't miss any other comments, but hopefully that makes sense on the total achievements why it's 89. It's kind of like an odd number, but we're excluding 12 of them because there's online and there's time-based ones. I almost forgot what button to click there. But and also there's 2 cut achievements I'm not counting either, of course. Like the Bad Baby achievement, it was cut, and that's an online achievement anyway. And there's also whatever that other one was called. Oh, Luddite. That one's not going to count either, because that one wasn't even in the game, but it's listed. But if someone had heard of that one, it's not going to count either. Where are we going? We have to go over this mountain. Oh, this would be a terrible speedrun plan. There's all kinds of terrain in the way. This guy has to go all the way over here. Okay, let's make sure these guys stay safe. You guys, okay, I'm gonna have to direct you guys a little bit more particularly. If you notice my speedrun for travel stage, like when I do it on purpose, it's the land is pretty flat. I found a planet that doesn't have that much terrain. Like, they cheaped and beat you guys around this mountain. And that makes it so we don't have these crazy paths we have to take. But that definitely adds a little bit more of time to these. Any compilation of that epic in the final video? Yeah, maybe someone can find all the times. But I'll definitely make a full edit for the video pretty soon. Because this should be done by next week. I think I only need 1 more after this. I think it'll take about 5 more hours from here. Depends how much cell stage you want to get through. It's a canon epic. Okay, before I cut up on all that on the story. We're almost there. Oh, I also need 1 more tribe member to come with us. So you notice how, for someone who was asking that earlier, how that trick works. If you notice, right when the ally finishes, I hit Control and S on the keyboard and right-click the ground. As long as all of our characters are still selected, that dismisses like the final 10 out of 10 congratulations you allied us achievement, or the celebration animation, and allows them to move on immediately to. It would like allow you to leave and then go to the next tribe, but that like turns off the animation for the. Wait for this guy to get his instrument. For the to show you're allied, so that you can. Oh, I did these guys out of order. I'm like confused. Like, why are these guys still neutral? Oh, I don't actually. Oh, I was expecting to do these guys last. The 12 into 12 tribe, you need 4 members to like guarantee that they can ally. It is possible with 3, as I just showed. I didn't even realize I had 3 members. But you, it's safer to do it with 4. But you technically can, if you want to risk it, ally with 3 members. That's why I get this 4th guy over here for the last tribe. But I was expecting, I don't even need him. 3 is guaranteed to ally this tribe anyway. I was expecting this to be the 9 out of 9 member tribe. But if you right-click the ground, it gets rid of it finishes the ally sequence. So that would then trigger the cutscene. That's what I'm trying to say. You trigger the cutscenes that way, but then oh, we're actually all done. I'm gonna explain this. because you unlock stuff during the cutscene. So if you save before the cutscenes, but you make them trigger the cutscenes during the save. When you come back, you're like after the trigger point to get the cutscenes, but the cutscenes won't play. So it's like you ally, trigger the cutscenes, save, cutscenes occur. So since you saved after the cutscenes have been triggered, you are still allied, but there's now the cutscenes never play. So you're free to move on to the next tribe, and the cutscenes never play, never unlock anything. So that's how that sequence break happens, and that's why we can act like this. We can beat the entire stage with only wooden horns, but we should get the achievement right there. There's tribal, complete tribal stage 10 times. Nice. I got it all working properly there, counted correctly. But that's how that sequence break works. So that's how we can do everything with just wooden horns, which I think is pretty cool. So 3 hours, 23 hours, 3 minutes, and 0 seconds. Hopefully that explanation all made sense for that. There we go. Technically we can just leave, but I'm just gonna load into civilization stage just to see all of our saves. Yeah, for that one I couldn't find like a cheese for it. I had to actually play civilization stage 10 times. Tribal stage 10 times. For civilization stage we only had to play it once, and I just looped the save over and over. Let's see. There you're still talking about schools, so it's fine. So I'm gonna save, and now that is everything we need to do for tribal stage. Now we are going to, I guess we could just technically continue from here, because we need a religious one. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just continue this guy. We are going to now finish another, actually that one had a big gap in it. I wonder if that one can be cleared. That's fine, let's just... One sec. I want to make sure... One sec. I'm going to go back to the main menu for a second. This gap here is a bit worrying that I might not be able to get enough alliances in this. I think we might actually be able to get enough in this time. This one, I think it's Interstellar Drive 3 you need to reach that gap, which I think would be fine. Okay. I didn't know where we were going to start for this Omnipotent % run, so hopefully this won't cause any trouble. But the next archetype we need to become is Shaman. And we can just use this religious save to... So I need to save made by 3 things to continue on into space stage. Well, because we have... Oh, wait a minute. That's not going to work because of our history here. Oh, I've got to actually check that because we wouldn't have gotten Shaman. Okay, never mind. We're going to leave that. I forgot because our creature had history. We need a purely green run of civilization stage. Never mind, we're going to start over. We're going to do religious. One of these actually is 45, there it is. Okay, now that I figured out, I can explain what happened there. We need to become a shaman for the next archetype. And because that creature had too much history, we wouldn't have become a shaman, because we need 3 green outcomes to become a shaman, or 1 green outcome. Like the majority of them has to be green, if we have a full list of history like that. But we're just going to do civilization stage as religious, which will count as shaman, so we can use that to get the omnipotent % that way. Hopefully that made more sense again, but I couldn't use that save. Glad this doesn't count for time. Jeez, that's a long load. That load technically doesn't count towards our timer, because it could be quite variable. But we just need to finish civilization stage as fast as possible. We're just going to play on easy, and that way that will give us shaman. And then we will continue into space stage to get the omnipotent % run. So this is what we have to compare against if we were going to do a... yeah, it was such a long load. If we were going to compare against doing the split personality and waiting for the other space empires to level up to level 4 and then do the split personality mission and then complete civilizations or complete omnipotent % in space. Guess that's all of them. Just pull back to here. That's gonna be the first. That's gonna be the first spawn. Is this guy right here? Yeah, there it is. This first spawn. It's always the first closest one, so that's how you can tell which one's which. Or would it be faster to play civilization stage as religious and then go through omnipotent % like normal? Or would it be faster to wait for another Empire to get to level 4, and then do their split personality training, and then basically finish Omnipotent percent immediately, because that basically doesn't count any time if you have the save like right there. So that's, and since I can do Omnipotent percent pretty quick, it's felt worth it to me to actually do it like more all the way through, like legit again. And there we go, next one. But that's what, so we did 3 extra split personality missions for the Title of Omnipotent for the hero achievements. Where we did the first one was Ecologist, and then we did the Diplomat, Zealot, and the Scientist, because I figured those were pretty quick split personality missions. And also I wanted to show that off because I'm already seeing people comment being like, did you know you can use the split personality to get those achievements? And I'm like, yep, don't worry. I gotcha. But I don't think it'll be faster for all of them. Like, turning into a shaman through split personality would take forever. I forgot exactly what it was, but I think that's... But like Trader, for example, is sell 5,000 spice, which is... that would take forever. That would take like multiple hours. And I think it'd be faster just to do Trader as economic in civilization stage and finish it normally. Oh, come on, finish. There it goes. Let's get 6 for this. Oh, this is the same planet as we played on hard. I recognize this one now. Might as well get a second wave here. I wish I had that. When we were playing on hard, the Civ was like in a bit of like a tug of war stalemate. Like, I bet I could have won it, but it was taking too long for like the run. It wasn't worth continuing, so I had to like abandon it and try it again. I really wish I had a way to have like kept that save and like redeemed myself and then come back to it later, because I feel like I still could have saved. It was just would have taken a while, but I don't have it anymore. I had to save and quit and leave. I'll wait for this guy. What is split personality? Split personality is a mission in space stage. If you have a high enough relationship with... I'm just waiting for this guy to finish. If you have a high enough relationship in space with an empire, or not like relationship, like their empire is strong enough, like if you look at their star count, if it's 4 or 5... I'm juggling a few things. Let's go over here. This guy. Is this guy? There we go. If their empire... Oh, I didn't just do a double switch. Didn't switch them. If another empire, like another rival empire in space is large enough, like 4 or 5 star, which I think means they have 9 systems total, they will give you the split personality mission, and that's a way for you to switch your archetype, which is pretty cool. But it's usually a pretty long and lengthy mission to do. But you can use that if you put yourself like right at the very end, because one of the achievements... Oh, I guess we're probably gonna beat these guys. You just do that. You just do that. Double switch again. You can become the other archetype, and you don't have to go through like the whole game again to unlock that particular archetype. You can just do the split personality and change into like a shaman or a zealot or something, and that will save you having to go through the game again and become like a shaman or a zealot or something, like, you know, through like your history. Oh, come on. Capture. Capture. Okay, we should get a surrender any second now, but we'll try to help it along. And since one of the achievements is to get a full progress bar, which is the Title of Omnipotent in space stage, as every archetype, you could, you know, theoretically have a save at the very last badge, do a split personality, become a different archetype, and then use the split personality to become a different archetype, and then finish. There's the starter. And then finish the rest of the Omnipotent Title of Omnipotent, and get that achievement really fast instead of having to do the whole thing over again. But only some split personality missions are worth switching your archetype that way. Some of them I feel like are so long, it's worth starting over from the beginning. Ooh, there. Boy is a shaman. There we go. Oh, let's need any captain. There we go. That's another badge. Another achievement. I mean, shaman passion. There we go. That's 23 hours, 11 minutes, and 0 seconds. And we're up to 80. There we go. There we go. So yeah, so you need to become, there's an achievement for every different archetype. I'll show you here. So we just did religious, which is green, which then gives us a shaman. You need like a bunch of green results to become a shaman, or one green religious result. So instead of having to go through the whole game, if we start at religious and do green, it still gives us shaman, so it still counts. So we can either do it this way, where we do religious, become a shaman, and then finish the title of Omnipotent % here, like manually, versus using a split personality mission. But I feel like the shaman one is slower than doing it. The shaman split personality mission is slower than doing it all the way through again. Yeah, it took me 23 hours just for the shaman passion achievement. Yeah, seriously. Super slow. Took me forever. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the wanderer achievement yet. The wanderer passion. Like, that's like the easiest achievement. All you have to do is load up Space Stage without any history, and boom, you got the Shaman achievement, or the Wanderer achievement right there. I think that probably is actually the easiest, fastest achievement, assuming you have Space Stage. I can't click on these. You have Space Stage unlocked, which you would get it unlocked if you have Galactic Adventures installed, or the unlock levels cheat, which I actually don't consider that really a cheat. I would even allow that in like speedruns if you did that like before you started time, just to unlock everything. But I think I didn't do that for this run, just to like use absolutely no console commands. But you can, if you have Galactic Adventures installed, Space Stage is already unlocked for free. Then you just load up Space Stage with anything, and you get the Wanderer Passion achievement. It's like the easiest one, and we still haven't even gotten that one yet. I wanted the Wanderer to be last, so that we have one more after this. Oh, right. Unlock Space Stage with Galactic Adventure. That makes sense. That's the easiest. All you have to do is go into like a menu and then leave. Like you click on a planet and then you back out, and then it gives you the achievement. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. It gives you the achievement for unlocking Space Stage, you're right. Forgot about that one. That one's so easy I don't even remember. Because I usually mostly play, I think Fire 3 is fine. Because I'm used to playing with just Core Spore, forgot about that. Just load the game. I thought it needed me to load something. Like click on a menu and then leave. It wouldn't give it to me like right when I loaded up, I thought. I'll have to test that, but I thought I had to click on something. But yeah, it's basically that easy, yeah. Either instant or one click. And that's all you need. Okay, we don't need to do any crazy mission duplication stuff anymore. So we're going to just book it through these missions really fast here. But I do need terraform. There it is. I do need to duplicate the terraforming mission. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm a big dummy. I didn't mean to do that at all. I completely did that out of order. I was not supposed to place that colony anywhere. I was doing a different speed run in my head there. That was incorrect. I am unoptimal right now. I was supposed to find a purple spice planet before doing that. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple more. Might as well get a couple more stuff here. I'm gonna have to find another. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of money so I can afford another colony pack. Whoops. As soon as I realized I wasn't supposed to place that colony, I was like, oh, that's wrong, because I can't afford more colonies right now. Hopefully I can maybe find someone else to sell it to me for cheaper. No, we didn't get a purple spice. Super lucky right there. Let's try to find another place. I'm a little bit out of order here. Okay, you're not selling me. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, we need to find like an artifact or something real fast. Ooh, someone is calling me. Another chance. Ooh, there's actually a lot of people right here. Will you sell me colonies? I need a colony. Yeah, never punished. Look at that. And now I need a purple spice. Oh, they have a purple spice in their system, but now I need to hunt around a little bit for purple spice. I see a bunch of blue up there. You know, sorry, I'm not able to catch up on the chat as much as I would have liked, but I'm adapting in real time to find our purple spice. Can I not get out of here? No, I'm stuck. No, never stuck, never punished. Purple spice, 2% chance. Purple spice on the cube. 2% chance. Look at that. I was trying to find those I was trying to find the those blue stars over there. Blue stars are much more likely to have purple spice. Except we found a purple spice for 2%. It's a 2% chance. So let's terraform this guy. Yeah, because I should have not purchased, I shouldn't have used a colony, which means I shouldn't have had to buy another colony, which means I would have had enough money to buy the Interstellar Drive 2, which would have allowed us to reach those blue stars. But because I messed all of that up, I didn't have any money to buy the Interstellar Drive 2, and that's why I was stuck. But since we found a purple spice planet on a red or yellow star, let's see which one this one was, we can use this guy here. That's super lucky. I don't have enough money, very much money for buildings, unfortunately, though. I can buy one at 12. That's gonna take way too long. I'm gonna leave and come back. I guess that's fine. This is the strat. Yeah, never punished. I would like some artifacts, though. I'm gonna look around for a little bit more money. I need an artifact anyway for this Omnipotent percent run, but this is not the smoothest start, but we are adapting. If I blow up, it doesn't even matter. There we go. Hopefully this is an artifact and I can sell it for some money. Alright, cool. It's not a pirate trap. Never punished. Can this be Foot of Povey? Never punished! Never punished! Foot of Povey! I was like, can this be an expensive artifact? Check this out. Look at this artifact. 225! 2 artifacts give 225,000. We're rich! We got so much money. Ancient Urn of the Spurg and Foot of Povey give you 225,000 Spore bucks for 225,000 Spore bucks for those artifacts. I'm trying to move this into the right positions here. There we go. Now I have enough money. How about that? Never punished. There was 130 different artifacts, and we got the 1 out of 2 that gives that high price. 2 out of 130 a chance for that. And we got an additional 2% chance that this was a purple spice planet on a what is this color? A yellow star. Yeah, yellow or red star is for sure 2% chance on this, that we just happened to look at this spot. And those guys sold us colonies nearby for the cheaper amount. Yeah. What's 550,000? Yeah, 550,000 from two artifacts. Yeah. Oh, there's purple spice. We are ready to go to hopefully keep us from running out of luck. And because sometimes we place the spice down, it disappears. I'm gonna save just in case it tries to catch up with us and the spice disappears when I try to do the duplication here. So we are back on track here. Oops, I did that wrong. There we go. I'm gonna duplicate the spice. There we go, let's buy that. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be just a normal 45,000 Spore bug selling price for that artifact. I was hoping it was going to be a 90,000. That would have been pretty nice if it was 90 or the 67,500. But I was like, with our luck, I was expecting it to be the 22,500 Spore bug. I would have expected that to be the one we sold for, the one we got. But no, we got the most expensive one. Yeah, Foot of Povey, Ancient Urn of the Spurg. Definitely remember those. Remember those names. Those are worth a big, pretty penny. Okay, we're almost done on duplicating. We got one more... Oh, come on, I messed it up again. We got one more luck-based thing to do, though. We need to sell our purple spice for a large amount. Oh, the terraform went down, that's fine. There is now a 12% chance that we basically get an acceptable selling price. It's 6% per selling price of spice we want. So if we get really lucky and we get 6%, we could get the 73,000 Spore buck selling price, or we can get another 6% chance with the 60,000. I think I'd also take a 48, so really there's like an 18% chance I get what I want. So hopefully we get what we want. Let's test our luck again. Watch me get the 73,000 Spore buck first try. We can't get from here because they sell purple spice. But let's go back. I should have bought the... Let's buy the Interstellar Drive 2 from these guys. Let's see what we got here. I think I've already looked at their trading panel, so this won't matter. 24. Not that good. I'm gonna buy the Interstellar Drive 2. Okay, let's roll again on 24. 24 isn't quite what I'm looking for. Let's go for another one. The Mask of Todd is also 225. Really? Oh, 1,000. Wait, let me check the wiki on that. Is the wiki wrong? Mask of Todd. Is that a... I don't see that. Artifacts? I don't even see that on this list. Oh, Todd. Did you spell that one wrong? Maybe? I don't oh wait, no, that's not the one. What kind is that? Is that a galactic object or something? Let me actually check my notes here. I don't have that. I'm not sure which one. Is that one? That one's also worth 225? I haven't seen that one. I thought that was only the 2. Yeah, it says time loss. I'm investigating. It's fine. It might be. Yeah, there was my PC. I have desktop audio going. 73,000! Never punished! Let's go! 73! I'm gonna give that a save. 73,000! Let's go! I do have to kind of go all the way over here to get more spice, but we have to do that like 3 times now. 6% chance! It took 3 tries, but still, we got it pretty fast. I didn't have to save and quit and do that over and over. I'm cheating! I must be cheating. Check him PC! Check him PC, not normal. This is not normally. Let's duplicate that again. I think I want to do this like twice, maybe 3 times. I would have thought it was cheating if it happened first try, but it happened third try. Third try for a 6%. Yeah, what crazy luck. All this crazy luck and I'm going this slowly with it. Yeah, I'll have to double check on that Mask of Todd. I'm not sure. Which, did you say what kind of artifact it was? Like, was it like a book of something or like a... Because the wiki has them all in categories. Rare relics. Yeah, I'm checking that again. Sorry for the time loss. I'm checking. Okay, it says Mask of Todd is 225,000. However, it says the Ancient Urn of the Spurg is 67,000, which not only is not possible to have a 67,000, that's also incorrect. So if you're just going by the wiki, I'm going to have to say double check in game for that, because you can't have something that's just 67,000. It's 67,500, and Ancient Urn of the Spurg is definitely a 225,000. I've seen that a bunch. So, yeah, yes, I'm a going. We have to go back and get one more spice. So if you're just going by the wiki, that's, I'm gonna say I'm not 100% sold on that. Wiki is like 70% of the time is right. 30% of the time is very, very wrong. And I'm pretty sure I've checked all of them, because the wiki is also incorrect about one of them that costs like nothing. There's like 12 or 13 artifacts that only give you 22,500. Oh, I think it was Blue Geode. I think Blue Geode is, unless they fixed it, because I made a whole video, made a whole stink about that being wrong. Because it's really important for the speedrun and space stage to know how many artifacts sell for that low amount. I'm gonna keep this many, actually. Okay, 19, that's plenty of money. Okay, now I can buy... Yeah, now what am I doing? Merchant 5, that's pretty good. Now let's go for some alliances. Yeah, because if you get a 22,500 artifact in your space stage speedrun, that's not enough to reach the center of the galaxy, and it really, really sucks. So I wanted to find all of the ones that give you just that little amount of money, so I knew like the exact percent chance we could get. Ooh, another artifact. Another artifact! No pirate traps. And so I found that Blue Geode was also one that had the low cost that the wiki didn't say correctly. So yeah, the wiki is. It was a second one. I see a second blue orb there, or orange. Second orange radio waves, or gold radio waves. 2 artifacts on the same planet. Let's go. I've seen 4 on one planet before. I think that's the best ever I've seen. Oh yeah, so I hit the mic last stream, my bad. Here we sell these. Let's get that guy. Let's get that guy. Trade route. Alliance. So yeah, so not only is Ancient Urn of the Spurg wrong, it's not even like a possible wrong amount. Just kind of funny. What was that for? Because it's 67,500. Okay, that's good. But I put this on Terra Score 1 planet on purpose so I could buy more stuff. Yeah, more colonies, thank you. Always have good colonies at my own place. I'll buy these. I have to buy a bunch of stuff individually because of the Jack of all trades needs you to buy everything individually. Yeah, Jack of all trades doesn't count if you buy it in bulk. You have to buy it individually. Let's place another colony. Terra Score 1, another perfect colony to place on. Oh, I'm still recharging. Oh, I should have gotten the Paint Planet mission first. I'm doing this all kinds of out of order, but the game is helping me. I should have got the Paint Planet mission, because that would have given us 3 more things for the Planet Artiste badge a little later. So another mistake for this run. But that's fine, we're going. Buying all this stuff. Buying all the cheap stuff, that's lots. I have lots of it. Buying these things. Where is the center of the galaxy? I like just heading towards the center. Hopefully there's enough room to get 20 alliances. You check the files, Mastodon is 45k. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking for me. Yeah, no worries for the person trying to say that's what it was. Going by the wiki, it should be right? But that's actually really cool. I didn't know you could check the files directly. Maybe I'll check with you on the Discord later, just to like confirm my all my suspicions for what the lowest cost items are. But I think I have it on my. I have them in my spreadsheet here. Wait a minute, let me find it. Where is it? I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's 12 artifacts that sell for only 22,500. It'd be cool if get a confirmation on that, but I'm pretty confident in those. Didn't know it was just so easy just to check the files. I spent a long time hunting for those blue geodes to prove that Wiki was wrong. Yes, the Spore modder FX is super easy to look up for stuff like that. That's cool. I should definitely learn more about that kind of stuff. That would be. I do so much testing in game, but if I can just go, oh, files, tell me your secrets. Okay. Yeah, Mascotod's 45. Okay. Someone should fix that wiki. It won't be me, but someone should. Cool, more colonies. I remember saying it was 13, but I only have it 12 in my list. Maybe it was just 12. Ooh, they got a purple spice planet. Oh yeah, we got 9 more achievements to go. I think it'll take today and next week. I think we'll get it by next time. It just depends how. I saw there was an artifact. There it is. Oh, a strange ship has arrived. That's the rocks. I don't care. Crocs don't matter. It won't be me. Maybe I'll do some that I just know are wrong. That's too much work. Maybe if we did like a crew of us like went through and systematically cleaned them up. Ooh, another artifact. More artifacts. But I'm also not like confident enough to list stuff on like a wiki. And if I don't like see it in the files myself. That's mostly why I don't think I'd be good for doing that. I'd have to double, triple check over and over. And I'd like never place anything in confidently. I know I need more gifts. Need more trading. I can just like sell these and buy them back, right? I needed 3 more points. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I need a few more artifacts. Oh, I can't. I need 3 more artifacts. Oh, I can't place anything here. We've entertained the idea of getting a group of people to fix the wiki, but yeah, we're all too lazy to bother. Yeah, I think that's what I was meaning. But I was just hiding my laziness. But yeah, it's so much, and it would be so much to check. If you had the info, you sit down to do it. Oh, cool. It sounds like we might be able to recruit some people to maybe want to take on the initiative, clean up the wiki, do a new, do a whole, like, group project. Like a whole initiative, whole initiative to clean up the wiki. There's a wiki Discord. If anyone wants to to join that. I actually did offer once to work with them. This was like a while ago. I was like, I'm a big fan of Spore, you know, I'm gonna do the wiki, but no one really came back to me. Because I was also brand new to that wiki, so I wasn't sure how much actually went on there to work on it. And did I have enough trade routes? Okay, I have all the trade routes I need. Yeah, we have more achievements to go. Yeah, I saw that. Nothing ever happens. Won't get fixed. Won't get a new wiki. No. It has a lot of good info. I mean, there's stuff that I didn't even know about, like those prototypes I didn't even know about, and that was all listed there. So it's cool that it's like everything is like someone knows it all, but it's like they're trying to recall it from memory, and their memory isn't perfect, so they're putting it down slightly wrong. That's what it kind of feels like. I feel like that happens in like... Oh, I do that wrong every time. I'm trying to like stack them up vertically. But it is once you put it in, it's locked in, you can't move them around anymore. I feel like that happened in like Halo or something, where like... I feel like the devs for Halo were making some kind of challenge or something, and they were listing a bunch of stuff. And I was like, that looks like someone's memory of that, but that's not quite right. That makes sense. They were just really confident. Let's see. You still need to buy more stuff for the Jack of all trades. Why I'm doing it like this. You can't buy 2 at a time. It won't work. It only counts like every time you click the buy. It doesn't count like how many things you actually bought. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, but the Spore Wiki Discord is like really easy to find if anyone wanted to work on that. Shouldn't do fandom. I'm not sure which one. What else is there? I know like the Minecraft wiki had like a huge like migration mass exodus from fandom. I think it was Minecraft that did that. Not quite sure. Terraria has a wiki problem, bunch of outdated strats. Various alongside the new ones that are actually effective. It's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I see what you mean. Where they're just listed like equally, even if they're like one's like mega out of date. There's Daisy Woo! Hey Daisy. I need a few more artifacts though. I'm placing colonies here for the Empire badge. But it's not helping me get artifacts. Yeah, Minecraft made its own page? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Minecraft has a big, dedicated community. That makes sense. Can I reach these? There's a big gap here. Oh, it's not even the gap I was worried about. It's coming up. Is this the center direction? Oh, come on. It keeps zooming me back. I'm literally zooming out. Trying to check where we are in the galaxy here. There's that one. Yo, they got that SEO on lockdown. That got that first result on Google, sounds like. Ooh, there we go. Some artifacts. Did I give these guys money already? I did. Okay. Need a couple more artifacts. I'm gonna go hunting for artifacts, I think. Oh, I need to place colonies though. I'm just hoping I'm running into artifacts like as I go here. Yeah. But I'm not immune from being wrong on the internet sometimes. I still feel like making a video that goes through some of the wrong things I've said online on some of my videos. I can think of like 5 things. where I'm just wrong or didn't give the full explanation for. I'm getting good jack of all trades here though. Wonder if the Spore used to be better in its prime and deteriorated over time due to vandalism. Oh, I'd hope not. That I didn't really think about people maliciously attacking it, because I don't see anything that's like so wrong that's just like someone clearly wrote nonsense. I mean, like those artifacts, maybe unless someone like maliciously like switched them all around or something. But I don't think someone would maliciously take out the 500 from 67,500. That just feels wrong. It's like someone typed that in wrong. Ooh, this one has an artifact. Why wouldn't they change it to like 69,000 if they were being malicious? There we go. I just stole their artifact. It's the overlap for Spore and Spore fan wiki users. We can get new contributors here for the wiki. That could be a good hope, maybe. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Maybe we have our own Discord for just talking about the stream and stuff. But if y'all wanted to coordinate there, don't like try to raid the wiki Discord and being like, all right, we're here to clean up your act. I don't do anything like that, but offer some help maybe, or maybe just start doing it on your own and then just be like, if someone notices, be like, oh yeah, I just love the game, helping out. But don't be like, Hingley Valence says y'all suck at your job. I'm here to clean up your act. Don't do anything like that, please. That would be real bad. Ooh, another artifact. I think I need one more. More colonies, more of these. Missions. Ooh, Diplomat 4. Alright, means we are really hoping that I have 8 artifacts by now, because now we're going to switch to terraforming. I saw they had an artifact. I need this artifact. Probably revered by their culture for generations, and I came up and yanked it from them. Here, you can have it back. For money. Here's it back. Dude, that was a 22,500 artifact. That's the least valuable one. They can have that back. That's not even worth very much on the open galactic market. Okay, so we're done with Collector. Which means I don't need this. Let's put Empire on. Need to untrack some of these. Let's put Empire on. Okay, that one already has a sentient species there. Gotta move on. Like random fan creations. They just put it in because why not? Oh, on the wiki. The cleansing shall begin. Oh man, there's so many tribal stages and civilization stages here. Come on, give me a regular planet. Oh, what I do need is I need to go collect more plants and animals from another planet before I start terraforming. And I also need monoliths. But one of the, probably the areas that I would go clean up first is like the glitches and, you know, basically the rumor mill page on the wiki. There's so many random things that sound like tips and tricks, and I'm like, that's just regular gameplay. Let me buy these. Oh, you guys didn't have any monoliths for me? No. Okay, let's get some more plants animals. If you don't help the official wiki to put Valence Empire down as a conqueror of your nation in the history section, I'm gonna take over. The King of Valence Empire strikes again. Only 9 achievements left. We have 2 more Title of Omnipotent % achievements. We have the 25 times cell stage achievement to go. And we have the cheating achievement to go. I need a couple creatures for here. The pathological cheater achievement as well. We got some carnivores. Oh, I want them all on the same line. Let's get rid of those, get rid of those. Just put these guys back down. I'm organizing. This will save us time later. I'm organizing my inventory here. There we go. I got lots of those creatures sitting there. Alright, there we go. Also the alter ego achievements, but those come for free because as long as you do all the 10 archetypes, I'm not really worried about that one coming up because it's just kind of be included. Let's do some sightseers while we're at it. Oh yeah, pacifist as well. Right, that's good call. We'll do that one today because we're gonna do a bunch of cell stages, so we might as well do one of them today as the pacifist. So yeah, good call on that one. It's in my list of stuff to do, but I forgot. Oh, this isn't even like a good terraforming planet to do. Let's move on to the next one. Get a save. The glitch part of the wiki is so funny. I've seen random people put into the wiki questions about glitches they think they found, asking how it happened. I'm hoping maybe that someone will see it and then answer their question. It's funny. No monoliths. I need monoliths here, people. I don't know if it's like a thing for wikis, if they're like supposed to like credit where they like find things, but I definitely noticed that like after one of my earlier travel stage videos where I show off, you know, the some of the baby duplication and the save and quit tricks, that suddenly they appeared on the wiki and they're just like bullet points. I feel like, I don't know if it's common, maybe that as I always like credit stuff in my videos. Maybe that's not really a wiki's thing, is to put sources or something. But I was like, hey, you clearly got that from this video. That came out yesterday. That wasn't there before. It's courtesy to cite sources evidence, yeah. It'd also be nice if they would just cite sources, because a lot of that stuff seems like nonsense a lot of the time. Oh, I also made fun of the wiki once in a previous video where it was the ally of the Grox. No, not the ally of the Grox. It was the... Did I not actually launch the meteor shower? It was the trading with the Grox video where it said like trading with the Grox is a rare glitch, and I highlighted it and put it in the video. I'm like, a glitch can't be rare. It's just not understood how it works. You know what I mean? It's just software. It can't just happen sometimes unless you're saying a bit flip did it. So I was like, the wiki says this is rare, but I'm going to show you how to do it, you know, methodically and get it to work every single time. So here we go. I kind of thought that was a funny line. I was like, it can't be rare. It's software. The only RNG pulls? I guess so. I guess in that way, yeah, like, if it's rare in that. But at least I showed like how to do it, like precisely. Boy, they just said rare. They didn't say rare because of like, you need this 1% drop to spawn and that causes this weird thing to occur. It just said rare. Which made it sound like it's like, it could randomly just like break for some reason. Once the page is specifically around something community oriented, it like say a list of all featured creations. Okay, then maybe they won't cite for those. Let's see, is there any more empires here? Ooh, monoliths, there we go. I need 10 monoliths for this run. I think I actually have enough of that stuff. I don't need to buy any more of these. Let's check our jack of all trades. We've got to be close. We might have a lot of stuff today. Oh, Jack of all trades 5? Sweet, so we're all done with that. I way over purchased that stuff. All the stuff we needed. Glitches that execute VRAM in Gen 1 are timing dependent, so they're essentially random. Okay, that's interesting, they're random, but they're not rare, because if it's timing, then that's like, then it could be done on purpose with enough practice, I'm thinking. To be rare sounds like it happens without knowing why. But if it's timing based, then you could practice that enough technically. Depending on how precise it is, it can be rare. I'm just saying. Need more atmosphere. There you go. Terra Rangular 2. It's so precise, not even like practice could make it perfect. So it seemed like those like Super Mario runs where they're like, they basically do like seems like 1,000 frame perfect inputs for like 5 minutes. It's kind of like, I should probably stabilize this before it gets out of bounds. Oops. It's really good timing in that way. Okay, I see what you mean by if it's just so beyond the realm of human possibility, then it's luck in that way. I could definitely see it being luck based. I think my own idea of what calling something rare is in like glitches is to be different. Like it's rare in that. Remember like that a couple streams ago I was in the editor and I like placed a mouth down and it just started floating? That to me is rare. That's a really rare weird glitch to happen that I have no idea what causes that. But it happened, we all saw it together. But there's like it doesn't seem like there's a real explanation for it. It just very rarely happens. It does happen, I've had it happen like probably 4 times ever. So that's rare. To me, that's how I think of it. But the wiki said it's that type of rareness that caused the Groks to trade with you. And I figured it out, how it works. Oh, I actually don't need to buy any more stuff, and we're all done with that. Did the monolith fly into the atmosphere and place in the sky? What, just now? I don't think I've placed a monolith yet. I think it's level 6. We're approaching another save game. I don't think I've placed a monolith yet. I mean, like, that happened earlier. That's basically all I need from them. Oh, you might have monoliths? I'm just used to buying stuff individually. I don't think I need to buy anything if it's not monoliths. Let's do a little bit more terraforming here. Need a terra score 1. The ones you were talking about floating. Oh, I was talking about like when we were in the creature editor and a mouth was just like floating. I placed a mouth onto a creature and it never attached to the creature. It was just floating like in front of it. It looked really odd. How many do I need for colonists? Let's do one more. I like ripped it. I took it off and sold it again, but it was like a good 4 feet from the creature. The creature eats with Bluetooth. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's how it must be. It must be a wireless transmitter to eat. Oh, I said mouth. Oh, yeah, I probably said mouth poorly. Not bad. Oh, this already had the tree? No, I have to go get a different tree. No, it happened to be the right one. I'll be right back. Anyone have a tree? It has the same large tree as I did. Oh, let's use the terra score. Terra score 3 planet, that would definitely have one. Oh, it's the same tree again. Give me a different tree! Oh, wait, I had a tree over there? Oh, did I just miss that entirely? Doy. I didn't see I somehow got an extra tree somewhere. Never mind. Didn't have to leave. I missed it completely. I didn't see I had this extra tree. I didn't have to actually go out and get more. That's fine. We're almost done with this. Oops. Need those guys back. Very important. I didn't think I picked up that many trees. You just play Spore so you can terraform planets. It's relaxing. Oh yeah. I remember doing that back in the day when I would just, I was trade routing Grox back in the day, like one of my most successful empires. And I was I would buy the system and then like try to terraform it all the way back up. Each planet would take me like 5 minutes. I remember back in the day. It feels like it's a while now. But I would spend a long time. Definitely just sitting there terraforming. Definitely relaxing. I might come home from middle school, basically, was like my time frame of just coming back from school, doing some Spore. I need this guy to get in the Terra Score 3 range. There it is. Found a glitch where you managed to make symmetrical parts asymmetrical, where one just had the parts floating above the creation. Using that same like floating glitch I'm talking about, that like happens weirdly. You place some weapons on the sensory parts on exoskeleton limbs. Who says ahead? How I played Space Stage once, I got to the point where you could basically terraform easily and just colonize every planet in the system, max it out. Nice, yeah. That's where I see a lot of like comments saying like they want me to like, you know, colonize every planet and terraform everything for a true 100% run. I'm like, that takes so long. I couldn't do that. Okay, need more monoliths. Almost done on monoliths. I should have just bought a monolith from my own planet. Yeah, Terra Score 1 planet. Yeah, that one. You've seen floating parts happen when you're just placing on limbs. Interesting. What if do you have any like screenshots? That'd be pretty cool to see. But if it just happened, just like happened to happen, that's no worries. But yeah, definitely, I totally believe you. It seems like it doesn't perfectly attach every single time. Just need a few more colonies. I need to buy one more monolith from these guys too. There it is. Okay, now we can start. Oh, I'm actually like running out of money. How much money have I been burning through? Still need a few more. Actually, I'm almost done. Need to place some monoliths. Now I need some Terra Score 1s, please. There we go. It's over 100,000 planets. Yeah, I believe it. Especially because the planets are random. There's no set number of planets. There's a set number of stars, but within each system, 1 to 5 planets can spawn. Technically, I did see 6 terrestrial, like terrain planet, and then up to 3 gas giants. So I did see a 6th one. That was pretty cool. It was a planet with a moon. So like the number, we've got another alignment going on here. That's pretty cool. Oh, need to spend some money here to get these guys happy with me. Actually, I can't spend that much money anymore. I'm actually kind of low on cash. How close are we on Diplomat? 17. Okay, there we go. A few more terraforms too. many do I need for terraforming? We're actually making, I think, pretty good time. Wonderland Wanderer. That'll save us 2 points. Kind of just happened to... Found a unique planet on a TerraScore 1 planet. Oh, I think we were saying how it's rare, but could happen. Likely on a TerraScore 1 planet, a storybook planet could arrive. Could spawn. Those 2 points actually anything? I'm not sure on our route, actually. Yeah, you might be right. I need 2 more of each of these to finish those. It might if we go for sightseers more. Actually, yeah, I don't think it would help us. I think, oh, we should also be buying the terraforming stuff. I'm actually kind of behind on that too. I'm a little low on money. I need to terraform a little bit more. I think I bought too much stuff in this run. Because the last one we're going to get is the planet Artis, which is like 10 points. So yeah, I don't think, unless we can find a way to get 8 points elsewhere, it might not help us get to that 275. So you might be right there. Let's fill this guy out. I need to wait for this to get into that range. Fridge ray. I want to get to the next badge. Oh, I bet I can actually fill this out right here. Oh, it happened to use the medium planet, and we don't have another medium planet. I'll go to another planet. Story planets can be on TerraScore 0 if they're owned by the Groks. Oh, that's cool. That'd be super. That's a pretty rare event. But I was definitely wanting to just like check the TerraScore 2s and 3s. Because there's definitely could be lots of TerraScore 1s. So it would have been worth checking all of them, I feel like, back then. Oh yeah, I've probably seen it, but I don't remember if you've shown it to me. But thanks for sending it to me, if you had. Going pretty quick now. We're almost done. Oh, I still haven't been taking my advice and placing these down like we're supposed to. Hopefully someone will sell them to me. I might not have enough money. Yeah, I haven't like really seen them appear anywhere, so we might have to go back home and get a little bit more money. Can we give you a little bit more money? I'm actually kind of tighter on money than I would have liked. I think I bought too much stuff for my home system because I wanted just to guarantee that we were able to buy things. That's cheap. That's cheaper. Okay, then I can get 10 more points this way. How close are we on Diplo? 2 more. Yo, got to go. Yo, thanks, Meaty Poltergeist. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa, what is this band here? It's like the mission objective thing. Okay, we're all done on... Oh, we need 1 more zoologist. I might as well do these now. Planet Artis 1. Yeah, we're almost there. Still got like 200 more to go. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of them been offered to be purchased. Yeah, I don't think I can see them come up unless I like haven't unlocked them for some reason. No, they're all available to buy. It's like I haven't really been looking out for them. This one's 48. Okay, what else do we need? 1 more. Another strange ship has been detected. my video ranking all the consequence abilities and is on the wiki page for consequence traits. Nice. Cool. So someone has been watching these videos. Someone has been watching my videos. That's cool. Yo, thanks, David. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Before we leave, we should place these three. Maybe we'll get more sightseers. I feel like that was a good way to make up the difference when we were behind on Pana Artiste. So someone's watching my videos. Let's see, can I reach this? Nice. I just needed like a few more, need one more diplomat, right? Slow it down a little bit. Any aliens? I mean, I could use that. I could use our save game. I was trying to not use the save games. Where are all of the aliens? Where are the blue radio waves? There was one you use. Took forever. Oh, there they go. Oh yeah, they cost way too much money. I'm gonna have to like go back and get more money. Bit of a detour. Yeah. Okay, Diplomat's done. Traveler 3 is done. Brain Surgeon's close. Oh yeah, it's pretty subjective. Yeah, it's all like my opinion for that video. Maybe because it was just a lot about those the consequence traits. It was just because it listed all of them, and it was, I feel like, pretty thorough on those. But yeah, it's not like it was meant for the wiki, right? I need a few more of these. I actually have to place more colonies. Let's place a couple colonies. It was just like reference material. So I need a couple more colonies. Not sure. When did we start? Actually, it's only been like an hour and a half total for this stream, right? How long have we been? Hour and a half? And we'd spent a while doing travel stage, so I think this is actually still going pretty good. Ooh, lots of creature stage. Might head back home because I need more money. Need more purple spice to make more money. Let's do sightseers if there's any nearby. Oh, can't do this system. So cell stage day, it's gonna be right after we're done with this Omnipotent % run, which shouldn't take more than about 15 minutes. And then it will be cell stage city. Wanted to spread out, some of the boring stuff with some other boring stuff, like the Omnipotent % runs. We have to do so many of these. So I was trying to make sure we only did like one of these per stream, so at least it's different. And then we'll go to cell stage after this. I'm going to hit escape once the cutscene started there. Great, now we're not done with monoliths. We just need a couple more empires. And people are getting attacked. I looked a bit more, found there's an entire page for the fan creations called the Taxon database. Or is it like clearly noted that it's like a fan creation? Or are they trying to integrate it in with the official ones? Because I think that wiki, like the Discord wiki in particular, has like a whole like universe, creation, area where people like make up their own stories and stuff, which is like cool for the Discord, but I'm not sure if. Oh, this is a that's a home planet. It's a new game home planet, so I'm not gonna use that one. But if they're trying to do that on the wiki and it's not clearly noted, it should be a Spore wiki. There we go. Colonist 4. How far are we on Sightseer? Let's do some sightseeing. Might be too many of these to track, to untrack. Sightseer. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. It's not obvious enough. Someone not familiar with the game to know that if they're not familiar with Spore, they might think it's real. It's not designated clearly enough. That should be changed. Be like a community. Yeah, actually be like under our community section or something. Okay, that would make more sense. Okay, what we need now is frequent flyer 4, which we probably are pretty close to. But I need to do some sightseeing. If I don't get doubled up, because I am returning back home. Let's go over here where I haven't been. Let's try to find some wormholes or something. Wow, this is a very uninteresting part of the galaxy here. There's one. There's nothing to sightsee out here. But let's go back home. Oh. Okay, so this is a little bit slower than I would have hoped for this run, but we're still going. I spent too much money on stuff at our own colonies. I'm looking out for sightseer-worthy systems. There's just like none here. Sightseer systems are like binary stars, wormholes, those protoplanetary disks. They're all boring, regular stars. Never seen so many non-exciting stars. I'm pretty sure I already checked this guy, too. Let me check this one again. Okay, I already checked this one because we're like back home. I need more money. I spent all my money. These are all regular stars. There, look, there's one. Galactic formation. Let's see here, how close are we to back home? Back home's over there. I definitely wasn't looking for them as we're going, so there should be some. They're usually like all over the place. There's like they're not here. Well, I checked that one because I have a colony there. Looking for more. Where are all the sightseer stuff? It's like concerning how few there are. They're usually like in clumps. Okay, what do I need still? I need more planet RTs, that's for sure. I've done basically everything else. Empire badge is good. I need to go back to my... Did my purple spice planet get destroyed? I thought it was over here. Oh, this is a disaster. Where is it? This is home. I thought it was here. My brain is so confused. Where's this? Oh, it's this one? No, it was like up here somewhere. Where the heck is it? Well, there's some purple spice planets. Where was my original colony? I thought it was up here more. Oh, I'm losing so much time. I'm so confused. Was it this way? I thought it was like because I was trapped somewhere. Oh, maybe it's that one. My orientation's all over. I'm slow. Oh my god. My orientation's all over the place. It's not getting faster. There, finally. There it is. I found it finally. I need more money. I'm out of cash somehow. That's why I always keep some with me. Playing like Butte today. Okay, I'm gonna have to find someone else to buy my purple spice again. Next to all the pages, not sure it's for. I thought it's up to date with the creature, but it's seeing things in 19th century years. That's odd. Okay, I need some money, quick, so I can buy this stuff. Yeah, they have them all, but I have no money for it. Okay, I know the cyan people have what I need. Let's check a few more sellings. Need a bit more money. How much should I make on 20? That might be enough. I can buy like 20 things with that. Let me check a couple more. I actually don't need that much money. Let me find another good selling price, and then we'll spam all of those. Not what I need. Spam all of those Planet RT stuff as soon as I can. And my luck's run out from earlier. There we go. My luck is back. 73,000. We got another one. Whew. Okay, we're back on track here. These guys sold what I need. I need these for the Planet Artiste badge. I feel like I just never saw these come up. I wasn't looking for them properly. Okay. That's what I need. Yeah, back to gambling. Didn't take too much. How much did I need for Sightseer? I still need 5 more. I just like didn't see any like throughout this whole run. That's so odd. Okay, now we're on the move. We're back. Back moving and grooving. I made a mistake earlier and didn't pick up the paint planet stuff, so we have 3 less than we normally do. Let's do this a couple times. But we have to spend a little bit of time here. Which one's that? Planet Artiste 2. But we still have a long way to go. How far is freaking Fire 4 away from it? So that's 80. Ooh. Almost gambling. Yeah, I didn't take too much time. Okay, I'm going to take a pause on that and do a little bit of sightseeing. No, migraine, no! I get migraines as well, so I really feel you. Hopefully it's nice and relaxing. You can just listen without having to watch, because I get the big visual thing, like for those who don't know, like I think it's called like an aura, like a visual aura when you get like a migraine. I'm still looking for sightseer stuff. I don't see any over here. And it looks like, you know, when like water shimmers off the surface onto a wall, it's all like this, like it's all crazy moving. It looks like that, but it's like in your brain. You don't see it. Closing your eyes doesn't do anything. So hopefully it's not like that, not causing you. Hopefully you have meds for it. I have prescription meds for migraines, but it made me feel worse. I just took like over-the-counter Anacin is what I do. It's basically like ibuprofen with caffeine in it, and that like helps a lot more. So these are sightseer spots, like these binary stars. Okay, there's a whole bunch over there. Okay, I'm seeing some now. Just where we were traveling just had none. But hopefully you're all right with that. Hopefully it's not too often. I like get them like surprisingly a lot, like every other week, once every 3 weeks. So it kind of seems like. It's kind of been more in the last couple years. I get them so often, I don't go to the doctor for them. They basically like ruin my like next 2 hours. They don't like fully ruin my day anymore. They used to, but I get them so much I've gotten used to them now. They like, it takes about 45 minutes for the visual weirdness to go away, and then like I have like just kind of like bad brain for another hour. It'll be a little bit better after that. But yeah, sorry that happened. Hopefully they're not common. Oh, actually, I don't know why I'm leaving the planet. I just didn't want the whoosh whoosh noise to constantly be bugging me. Okay, now we need planet artiste, lots of them, and we need a little bit more frequent flyer. And I think that's basically the end. Oh my god, that one. Deploying flashbang. Yeah, that's probably not helping with migraines, is the big bright flashing. Yo, welcome Jax. Yeah, I think I saw you earlier as well. Good to use the stream. Hello random inferior creatures. Hope you don't mind if I bomb your planets real fast. Or terrain your planets. I know you like that mountain. It was part of your cultural heritage and for generations to come. But I'm just gonna remove that entire mountain if you don't mind. I'm just gonna take that away and completely change up how your whole planet looks. Don't mind me. On a speedrun. No time for talking. I'm gonna go out and do some frequent firing. Your eyes slightly blurs what happens. Did not make just hearts. Oh man. How many do I need for this? Not too many more. Let's do frequent fire. Oh my goodness. There it is. How many more points do we need? I'm actually going to be short one. What am I missing? Collector. What else is supposed to be done? I'm going to have my reference page up here. Brain Surgeon 3, Captain's Badge, Collector 2, Colonist 4, Diplo 4, Empire 4, Explorer 2, Freaking Fire, Golden Touch, Jack of all trades 5, Merchant 5, Planet Artiste needs 5, but that shouldn't... Oh wait, that will get us there. 64... Oh, because this gives us 8. Okay, that might work. Never mind. I forgot that we're still on Planet Artiste 3 amount of points. I have my my reference page next to me to remind me of all of the different badges I have to get. We have a lot more of these to go. We might be able to try... How much for another Sightseer? We might try Sightseer. Another 10 for 6 points? See how close we are when we get Planet Artiste 4. There's a few more to go. Mount Rushmore be like, yep, let's just remove that. Hope it doesn't crash. Some spamming all of these here while it all at the same time like this can cause it to crash. So I'll save every once in a while. Need 32 more for just Planet Artiste 4. No more to go. Thanks everyone for sticking with me for this thrilling conclusion here to the end of this Omnipotent % run. So 20 more to go. But I still think this is faster than using the split personality method for, at least for Shaman. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, take care of yourself, Ronald. If it's causing headaches, we'll always be here. And the VOD will be here as well. Depends if your internet keeps functioning. Oh, I was thinking you mean for your headache. Okay, no worries if you gotta go if your internet drops out. Okay, we're pretty good. 67. Oh, we're still gonna be short. What am I missing? Still need more. But I have to check on what we're missing. We're gonna only have 72. We're still be 3 short. Oh, I haven't finished Zoologist? How did I not finish Zoologist yet? Zoologist 2. Okay, I guess we'll go do that. I didn't have to actually leave. Oh, you found with headache. Okay. You sleep them off. Okay, cool. I'm glad that's not so bad. My mom and my uncle gets them, and they're like, and my grandma would get them, and that like would ruin their day. They don't get them nearly as much as I do, but they seem to be like way worse when they do. So I'm not sure. Everyone seems to be a little different on how those go. Terraforming up the planet so I can get 1 more zoologist. I just didn't finish that. There we go. Okay, now we're 10 off. Okay, there we go. Now that's the planet artiste. Okay, now we're going. Gotta have my reference list. I never would remember everything I need. I'm gonna go out and save. Whew, there was a bit of a panic in there earlier, but now we're going pretty quick. Just our 77 more to go. For me, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, we need 6 more. If we got 66 to go. 6 more rounds of this, and that will be everything we need for the Omnipotent run for this time. You should try to carve the face of a Galapagosauria. 8,000th galactic empire of your space empire into the trains mountain. Forever will know. Oh, and I missed this one, so now we're down a cycle. 6.5. What's left at this point? We're finishing up the title of Omnipotent %, which is to fill the space stage progress bar, and we need the Planet Artiste 5 badge points to fill the bar here. We're going 10 points away to fill this little bit of green, and we only have to do this 1 more time for this run. The biggest hurdle now is to finish the cell stage, the cell addict achievement, which is to play cell stage 25 times. I think we have played cell stage 4 or 5 times. I think we're at 5 by now. So today, after we're done with this, then it will be cell stage day. So it's been about 2 hours. That's what I expected for this to take. We finished the tribal achievement, which is playing tribal stage 10 times in a row today. And then we're taking a break with this Omnipotent % run, because we have to do this like 10 times. And then we will have the cell stage to go, and then we'll do 1 more Omnipotent for the Wanderer. I'm gonna get a save because it can crash while doing this. And then that will basically be it. It depends how long the cell stage takes. Cell stage shouldn't take me more than like 5 minutes each one if I'm gonna speedrun it. So like that's like 2 hours or so. A little over 2 hours. So I might split that up for next week as well. I'm thinking that I'm gonna need another day to finish those. Depends just how long it takes. Alright, 2 more and we'll be done. There we go. And we'll get the get another achievement coming up right here. There we go. Shaman Hero. Achieve Master Badge level 10 as a Shaman. And that is the 9th hero achievement we have done so far. We're almost there. We're finally done. How long did that one take? I'm hoping to do these in like 1 hour and 10 minutes, but I think that one took a little bit longer. Okay, feeling a little better now. 24 hours, 29 minutes, 0 seconds. 24 hours, 29 minutes. We're over 24 hours in this run now. There we go. 81. All right. I guess we'll get a save of that. Before we begin cell day, we are also going to do the universe in a box achievement. I figured out what the problemo was. We were doing it wrong. There we go. There's one. And there's two. There it is. Universe in a box. Play every stage and every creator. I figured it out this week and what the problem was. So there's another achievement. That's Universe in a Box. That's play every stage and play in every editor. And that's 24 hours, 29 minutes. Those who were here last week are going to go like, what? That's all it took? We were struggling for like 10 minutes to figure out what the heck the problem was for that one. 82 achievements. Hooray! So it actually turns out we don't need nearly as many editor entries. So we need each one of these. We need the early, creature, tribal, civ, and space. We actually only need one of this type of like building. You can go in just the city hall. That's good. And now you only need one type of vehicle. Any of these, one type of boat, one type of spaceship, one type of plane, the spaceship, and one type of colony vehicle. That can be the colony, like the tank, the boat, or the plane. Just one type. So one type of these vehicles, and one type of the colonies. One type, so any of these four for the buildings, and then each one of these. So what the problem was, we were entering the civ editor like this. So you see all those weird creatures? I was just doing this, and then going into the editor. This does not count. This does not count as entering the civ editor. Weirdly, right? Kind of weird. So that's how I was doing it. So you see all of these just creatures. I thought all you need to do is make a creature go in the editor. You actually have to enter. It counts if you select one. Going into the editor directly, this counts. Going in from the creature into the civ editor does not count. This would count though. It's pretty weird, but yeah, it would also work if you did it in civilization stage, like the civ editor directly or the space stage editor directly. We actually get most of them completed because of just going through a full game normally. It was just a few more to clean up, like the colony one we don't typically get, and then the civ and the space editor we don't typically get. So we also do not need anything Galactic Adventures related, even though Galactic Adventures is installed. I have them in my notes here. So we also do not. Another win for the wiki. Anthems not required. Anthems are making Anthem in Civilization stage, space stage not required, but the wiki does say that is required. The wiki also says Galactic Adventure editors are required if it is installed. Not required, even if they are installed. I have not done anything Galactic Adventures for this run, and I tested it in like a full brand new save as well. You also do not need the creature or the creature tweaker or the creature creator editors. You do not need those either. And you also do not need to build. You actually do not need to save the creature. It's just entering the editor. That's what counts. So all you need is one building type, a specialty of tank, one colony, and then play through each of the stages. So that's the only thing that's required. So that's how you do the universe in a box. It should have had more editor entries, including the ones you can't get without cheat engine. The achievements are impossible, so it's in the bottom. Some of the achievements are. Some of these achievements are literally impossible. It should have included more. Yeah, so that's how you do the universe in the box achievement. I spent a while trying to figure out that one. Did I increase the count for 82? Hopefully that includes. How many more do we have? So now we have Pacifist, Cell Addict, Alter Ego, Alter Ego's Alter Ego, Wanderer Passion, Wanderer Hero, Pathological Cheater. 7 more. Okay, that 82 left, that's right. So we got 7 more to go. And now it begins Cell Stage Day. So I think so far, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've done 5 cell stages so far. I think we've done 4 like full games and 1 on hard. So in the wiki does say we have to have a a cell stage on each of the difficulty. I'm just going to believe them for that one. So we'll do one run on normal, because we've done everything on easy. We did that hard stage run, and we haven't done normal. So just in case that's true, I'll do a normal run. But first, I'm going to do the pacifist run first. So let's do a pacifist run, just for another fun achievement. Yep, we're starting cell day, so no hurting other cells. We can only eat plants for this run. Going to be completely pacifist. No harming other cells. Yeah, this begins cell stage day, so I think I'm on 20. I think I'm on 5, so we need 25 total. So I'm gonna pretend we're on 5, and we're gonna do this basically for as long as I can go. This basically is the strategy here today. I want to do at least 10, because that will put us That's halfway to go. But we'll do a few specific ones to start, to make it a little more interesting, and then we will begin the giga grind of cell stage. Get those plant pieces just because I saw them, and we might as well just go for more speed. Yeah, who cares? They didn't play tests to make sure Galactic Adventures work. Yeah, I haven't actually really done much on Galactic Adventures. Maybe we'll get the Galactic Adventures achievements one day. Maybe we can do that after this series, but they have a completely, like, their own complete separate list of achievements. We aren't doing the Galactic Adventure ones today. A lot of them are like, upgrade your captain to level 10, which sounds like a pain. Maybe I'll do a speed run of how to do one captain to level 10 one day. That could be interesting. But we're actually making pretty decent time here. So eating all of the plants. Does eating these count for pacifist? If we eat just the free-floating meat? I want to make sure, I'm just going to do plants only just to make sure I can... just in case I bite another creature, I don't want to accidentally harm another creature on this pacifist run. We're actually making some pretty good time here. Some of the offline ones don't work. Oh, do they work if you are online and the servers confirm, or they just don't work ever? Because that would suck. They didn't bother testing those ones. Oh, come on. If it just don't work, oh, too bad. You know which ones they are? Is it like a big list, or is it just like a select few and they're like on the same theme or something? And but they like theoretically should work offline. It's like, you know, build 10 captains or something, and like it just doesn't work. That's too bad. So maybe I just won't do that. Error told me a while ago to grab him. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Error's big Galactic Adventures player. They've been helpful in helping me do Galactic Adventures, because I just don't ever do any Galactic Adventures. I only know the base game. And we played like those extra Maxis Made adventures that I showed off during the How a Bill Becomes a Law adventure. Plus some of the extra, I guess also some of the extra Maxis accounts, like Maxis Miller and those guys. I played those ones. It's like 70 something total, so that's my like whole experience in Galactic Adventures. But I figured the base game is a little bit more well known for these achievements. Okay, we're actually making pretty good time here for only eating plants and no attacking. I mean, we can die, right? That's not a problem. That guy's circling and couldn't get it. I wonder if eating the maw eggs count as pacifist. They probably do for like Spore purposes, but that's also the reason why I haven't done a pacifist run like in the full game, because I would probably count eating eggs like in creature stage as not pacifist, because it makes the other creatures really pissed. It makes them mad, but some could say like, oh, it's not alive, it's an egg, but I'm like, it makes the creatures mad, so I don't think it counts as pacifist. It also has like the red arrows around them, so it's like you're attacking them. Pretty sure it does it like that. Yeah, it doesn't move the timeline. Yeah, actually not moving the timeline would be really important for a pacifist run, because definitely my biggest hang-up of a pacifist run is that you always finish tribal stage as social, because you beat pacifist, so you're social in tribal stage. but that always puts you as religious, which means you have to attack something. I'm actually going to get an achievement here real quick. Pretty sure. Maybe here? There it is, pacifist. I thought maybe it didn't count yet. Finish cell stage without killing another creature. Nice, got another achievement. And we just move on through here, and that should be number 6 for cell stage. So we got another achievement. If I could eat eggs in... Oh, so let's see. One sec, got 24 hours, 39 minutes, and 0 seconds. And we are up to 83. If I could eat eggs in cell stage, or in creature stage, that could make it so I wouldn't end tribal stage as green, so I wouldn't have to be religious. Because if you're religious, you have to, as the game says, attack another city to capture them to become economic, or you have to blow through a tribe to get an economic vehicle. Some people argue that you're not harming another citizen in civilization stage as religious because you're doing like the conversion. I'm like, nah, the game says attack. That's not pacifist. No way. It has attack in there. So, but if you are, let's say eggs in creature stage did count, then you could be a scavenger in cell stage. Go really low on the timeline and be in the red zone. And then while you're in the red, you eat all eggs, like if eggs counted in creature stage as pacifist. You keep the timeline really low. You then use the New Game Plus trick to only ally one other tribe, so the timeline doesn't move up very much. That puts you then into the blue range, into civilization stage. Now you're economic, and you can complete Spore as a total pacifist, because now you're economic, and you didn't have to get economic somehow after starting as religious. I think that's like the closest I've ever figured out to being true pacifist in Spore. But I don't think that would work. But there's a few videos on like YouTube who they've done like pacifist runs, but they all have the same issue with the starting in religious in civilization stage, having to either destroy a tribe for an economic vehicle or attack an economic city to be economic, because they want to be economic, but they can't start that way. But yeah, so that's why I've never made a pacifist video for Spore. But now I can attack things. Haha. I actually don't really need Jet. Jet's only useful for creature stage, but we'll just get it because it was available. I do want the Cilia though. Maybe if I go really fast we can get a good speed run. But I also want to make sure I read chat. Just showing how many achievements are left. We have the Cell Addict achievement, which is to play Cell Stage 25 times. So we are on number 7 right now. Kind of save the best for last. Cell Stage runs. And we have one more Title of Omnipotent percent achievement to go. The Wanderer archetype and the Wanderer hero achievement. I want to get these guys Cilia. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, I didn't get it in time. And then the Pathological Cheater achievement. We haven't done any command console stuff, so this is like a fully legit run. No cheating in the command console, even though technically some achievements still work, even if you use the command console. The command console turns off a lot of the achievements, but not all of them, which is kind of interesting. But since there was kind of that weird kind of does it count, does it not count, I just decided not to have any command console stuff in this run. Just to save no cheats used. I hope you all like some Cell Stage. Got lots of it to go. There is only one way for achievement. There's only one offline achievement that doesn't work. I think they mistyped it because what they're describing isn't an achievement. I think they were referring to My Precious. Oh, interesting. Which is collecting 3,000 items in a Galactic Adventure. It's a little I play Galactic Adventures. How do you collect items in Galactic Adventures? The other three seem to be the Critic, Chatterbox, and Mad Skills. So those won't even be possible. They don't even work. Interesting. But they don't even sound like achievements. Maybe if we were going to do like an all achievements run, I can just like simulate it and be like, well, I got the requirement. This achievement doesn't work, but we did what it said. Maybe. Okay, we're almost done with number 7. I don't think that was exactly a world record soul stage speedrun, but we've made it through. Number 7. Give it up for 7. Now we got many more to go. We've done 2 so far. And I don't think soul stage can be cheese. I mean, the wiki is pretty specific a few times that, like, in patch 1.3, that cheese method you'd probably think of wouldn't work anymore. Yeah, where did the other one go? Which one did we do earlier? There it is. All of the new game planets are all down here. There's only 6 of them. Oops. I actually wanted that guy. But they're like off screen. I gotta like go find them. More cell stage. Thanks everyone for joining my Cell Stage TED Talk, where we go through Cell Stage over and over. Hey, those are mine. Mine! Chatterbox need you to comment on 200 creations. The Critic... Ooh, there's lots here. The Critic need you to comment on 200 creations. And Mad Skills, you need to get top ranks on 50 missions. 50 top ranks and 50 Galactic Adventure missions on the leaderboards. Oh, what am I looking for? Reading and swimming. Too hard. Oh, and you can... Did they kill my mate there? I was hoping I was just swim over to it without looking. Collect is a goal in Galactic Adventures. You just need to run over a collectible and adds it to the task. Okay. Oh, like in Ruins of Doom, where you have to run over all... You walk through the blue crystals. If that's what you mean, that makes sense. You're collecting like those 25 things. Yeah, those collectibles. So the Chatterbox and Critic is like the same thing? Is that what I'm having trouble reading? It's like, why bother have 2 of those? This one's going pretty smooth now. Hopefully we can get a Cilia this time. That'd probably speed it up. Oh, okay, Critic is... Oh, a like or dislike 200. Chatterbox is comment on 200. Okay, that makes sense. At least they're different. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. You can get past their mouths like that, which is kind of funny. You can like bite them past like their mouth hitbox kind of thing. So you can hit their body if they kind of run into you like that. Let's put on the Cilia. Actually, there's... Nah, this is fine. Let's do this first. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, so that would definitely be like online required. It sounds like a lot of the achievements are online. I think only 8 of them for the base game, the ones at least I'm like excluding. I think there was 8 online achievements, and then there's 4 time-based achievements. Like one of them is the, you know, play Spore for 100 hours. That's not gonna count. What is happening here? But there's 4 time-based ones, and then there's 8 online ones that I'm not counting. But Galactic Adventures probably sounds like there's a lot more than 8, because it's very online focused. You know, play the adventures, rate the adventures. Oh, come on, I want that. Oh, come on, eat the meat. Okay. Oogie woogie, man. So close to the next level up. Come on. There we go. Man, this cell run is being difficult. It's only on easy. There's so many obstacles. Hopefully this is just nice and relaxing, playing some cell stage. And I'm hoping I should take a time when we start to see about how long this will take. I mean, ideally I should be able to complete cell stage in like 4 minutes, but that's on like, you know, a good run with a lot of resets. Like the exit time that I would accept for like a speed run is like 4 minutes on easy. Like if you're finishing cell stage like past 4 minutes, I don't think I'd be able to get a good enough time on like the full game. But not every run is going to be like, you know, a good 4 minute time. So on average, maybe I'll get like 5 minutes if I take every single one. Oh, error might have been referring to top seller instead of my precious. Which, if that's the case, then all online ones are broken. Yeah, maybe we can ping error in the Discord, because that might be interesting to do some achievement runs for Galactic Adventures. At the very least, I think a level 10 speed run. I think that's 8 total now. And see, I'm at 50.5 minutes. Okay. A level 10 captain speedrun. At least one of those I think would be a good enough speedrun. Maybe we'll make some rules like you can't just do a blank adventure where you do literally nothing and you just hit the abduct button and you just leave. You actually have to do something. It has to be a real adventure. Because you can get 15 points if you just show up on an adventure that's nothing and then you just hit the get me out of here button and then you complete the mission and then you get 15 points. So that would probably be the fastest way to do a lot of that grind. I mean, most of the time would be like loading screens. I feel like I was working on that once with like someone from my YouTube comments who they were gonna try to make me like, I think I calculated it's like 3,475 captain points, and so each one's like 15, so you needed, you know, that many adventures. But I figured the Clark and Stanley ones were short enough and 100 points that it might be worth doing those, like those 3, like Clark and Stanley go camping and Clark and Stanley go stargazing. That could be possible because, you know, 100 points, that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. That's like 6.5 adventures in one. If you think about those 15s, so if you can do those in like, you know, less than 30 seconds, that might be worth doing. Yeah, welcome, Your Highness. Welcome back. We are now in the middle of Cell Stage Day. We have to play Cell Stage a million times. Literally a million times. Ooh, Cilia. Please let me get that. Nice. Whoa, the sound was all weird though. I ate that and got hit by that guy like at the exact same time. The sound was kind of weird. Yeah, welcome Curtis. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. That guy hit me twice. Yeah, take that. I got my revenge. We have to complete Cell Stage 25 times, and I think we've completed it 8 times now. We've done it 3 times today. We got a lot more to go. I'm either just going to keep going until I can't take it anymore, or we get close enough, because I don't think I'll be able to finish everything today. So I want to make sure there's something still left for us to do next time, because this will definitely only take us 1 more stream to complete. So I think day 8, and probably around the 28-hour mark, I think we'll complete the series. So not too bad. I think my original guess was 30 hours, so it was pretty close. Pretty close guess. And those at the, remember the poll? I put a poll out where I said 0 to 25 hours and 25 to 50 hours. We're just about to cross over into that 25-hour range. So those who pick the 25 to 50, I think you might win that poll. No changing. I like to see the poll results. I don't think I can finish those polls. I don't think I can close them, so no changing your answers after the test. There we go. But it's cool to see. There was a lot of people out responding on that poll. That's pretty cool. We're almost done with number 8. And remember I said this run started at mid-50s. And we're wrapping up at probably around 55. So that run was about 4.5 minutes, so pretty good. It won't be the best speedrun start, but that's pretty good for our purposes here today. And that gives me a good estimate, including all of this time, including the load zones and stuff. I think I'd say about 5 minutes is a good estimate. Does it have to be a separate species each time, or does the game count when you finish Cell Stage? Oh yeah, thinking of save scumming. Yeah, that strategy does work for sure, Creature and Civilization Stage. We definitely did that, where, let's say I had to save, like right at the very end of Cell Stage, had to save, go through the end, go back, go through the end, and have it keep counting. Yeah, I'm going by what the wiki says. Also, the wiki also does mention that it has to be one of each difficulty, so in case that's true, let's also do a normal run right now. We have done a bunch of easy runs. We did one hard run, and now we have to do this normal run, just in case it's correct. We've been conning on the wiki a little bit this stream today, where the wiki is like never right. But in case it's right, because it says it a few times, so I feel like it wouldn't have said it that many times if it wasn't true. It said specifically on like patch 1.3 that they fixed the patch. Oh, it's only online online achievements are impossible. Okay. Even if you're online, you have an account and everything, it won't give it to you? Is that always been broken, or has that been since a new update or one of their weird patches or something? That's odd. Only online ones. We're talking about Galactic Adventures for that. The base game achievements seem to be working fine. I haven't done any online ones though, because we're ignoring those. But yeah, I know what you mean for the so yeah, the tribal stage, it doesn't seem to have worked. I can't get the tribal stage save scum go over and over and over again to, well, look at all these plants. So much food. Oh, that's a lot of plants for normal. That's crazy. Look how fast we're going. Normal speedrun, world record. Coming right up. But yeah, I'll test it when we get closer to the end of the 25, just in case it doesn't work and then I wasted everyone's time attempting the 25 over and over. But that's why I want to get fairly far in it today, so I don't have to do it. I don't have to test it for that long later, because I'll definitely test it during the week after we get to like 15 to 20 completed, and I get sick of this, and we'll come back next week. Throughout the week, I will finish one more, put a save right at the very end, and then go through all the way to Creature Stage and using the same planet over and over and see if it was possible to save scum the whole time. But Creature Stage, Civilization Stage, those 10 times achievements definitely work. Tribal Stage, I couldn't get to work. The wiki did suggest that it does, but you know, the wiki. I couldn't figure it out. I did it the same way as Creature and Civ. Creature and Civ actually work slightly differently. In Creature stage, you need to save when the progress bar is full before you enter the timeline. In Civilization stage, it's actually earlier. You have to save before you finish the timeline, before you capture your 10th city. Civilization stage actually counts itself as completed when the timeline is full, not when you enter the progress bar, or not when you enter the history on the progress bar. So if you save when you have 9 cities, save right before they surrender or something. Every time you complete the progress bar, that counts towards the 10 times Civilization stage achievement. So trying it both ways in Tribal stage, trying it before the timeline, trying before the progress bar is completed, like I have one more tribe to ally, and also trying it post advance into Civilization stage. Neither of those worked, so I don't think that one's possible. I also tried like using some save trick shenanigans, like using the Control-S save buffer method to try to get into the progress bar, but not actually get into Civilization stage, but get a save into the progress bar. Or getting a save into the history timeline, but not actually advancing into Civilization stage. I tried all kinds of wacky stuff, and it didn't really seem to work. That would have been pretty cool if one of those glitches turned out to be helpful. Most Galactic Adventures achievements are totally doable offline. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we'll do the kind of same thing this time. Yeah, welcome Cat Centrum. Welcome to the stream. But hopefully that Gardenivore, hopefully that all made sense for all of our save scumming techniques. But yeah, there's actually a lot more save scum techniques. Kind of like that phrase is funny. We're scum for saving over and over. That's what it sounds like to me. There's actually a lot more tricks you can do, saving and quitting, than I actually realized while doing this run. If I were to do this run again, I would probably save like 2 hours because of being able to do a little bit more save manipulation. My best example was use the Planet Buster on 20 different planets. You only need to use one Planet Buster, and then just don't save, and then go back into the game and Planet Buster them 20 times, over and over and over again, and that works. I didn't know that at the time, so I actually bought 20 Planet Busters legit. So that would have saved like half an hour. Okay, there's our normal run, so hopefully, if the wiki's right, we got our normal run. There we go, 25 hours. Everyone in the 25 to 50 range is probably going to be right on that poll. If you want, I can make a compile list, mark the ones that are possible, which ones are exclusive online. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you feel like doing that, that could be maybe one of our next future series. Get me to play Galactic Adventures a little bit more. 25 hours. I need another planet. But yeah, I feel like that. Really appreciate putting in the time for that. Especially if it's easy. Anyway, especially if some are in kind of a weird impossible state. I wouldn't know which ones those are, but I would probably be able to determine which ones are online from a list. But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Use like a Google spreadsheet like I did for my list that's in the description. If y'all want to follow along and see which achievements I have completed and the timestamps that they were completed during the run, in the description I have a Google sheet, a Google spreadsheet that actually I need that goes through every achievement that I'm going for, and has the time. That's how I'm using to track which one's which, or that's how I'm able to track which ones have been completed. And there's only like 7 more to go. 7 more? 6 more? 6 more. And we're putting a lot of progress into the Cell Attic today. I think we're on 9? This is number 9. Oh yeah, I'll be fine figuring out the strats. I actually like the strat development part, even like more than like been playing the game. Like the strat developer, and then I'll leave the speedruns to the speedrunners who like playing Soul Stage all day. Yeah, that's actually the most fun to me, is the routing and like, how am I gonna do this as optimally as possible? Ooh, Cilia. Which is why, yeah, this type of run is like perfect for me. I had to kind of map out basically the whole run before we even really started. I basically wanted like reading the description of the achievement like helped figure out what I was going to do next, but I didn't really even know how to do like some of them. Like Universe in a Box, I basically just I knew it had to be near the end because it was everything basically entered. But for one of the ones, like all of the archetype achievements, I like knew I would want to space them out to also make the show a little bit more interesting for all the streams. Doing all 10 of those in a row would have been boring. And then like knowing which archetypes to get in which order and which ones had good split personalities were fun. And then I haven't even put on any faster speed yet. I want this. I think it's one more. There we go. And then knowing to get some of those creature stage ones along with, our next passes through the game. Yo, Error, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, we were just talking about Galactic Adventure achievement possibilities and doing those maybe in the future. And that Botanicals let me know that some of them were like impossible, but maybe it's just the online ones, which I probably would have excluded anyway, because that's how I'm doing this run. It's funny, we were talking a little bit about that 100% run in the speedrunning Discord, and which is kind of like was perfect timing because I was in the middle of this series. I didn't really want to bring up that I was doing the series, felt like too much like self-promotion in the speedrunning Discord, but it was kind of like, oh, I'm doing that. I kind of have some experience for that guy's 100% ideas, which was kind of cool. But yeah, we're almost done, and we're only at 25 hours, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How's it going so far? Yeah, we're still in the middle of Cell. I think this is number 9 out of 25. The Wiki says, I'm trusting the Wiki, which is always scary. But the Wiki says you can't cheese this achievement. Oh my god, this guy, leave me alone. You can't cheese this achievement by putting a save right at the very end and then looping it over and over and over. Creature stage worked and Civilization stage worked that way. But Tribal stage didn't seem to want to work that way, so... Oh, come on. I missed that. So Tribal stage we actually had to do legit, and Soul stage I'm assuming we have to do legit as well. Yeah, one of them are creation based, and one of them you need to get to level. Yeah, you need 10 level 10 captains. Yeah, it's kind of like the 10 title of Omnipotent percent runs as well. The alter ego, the 10 level 10 archetypes. Okay, for that one counts. That should be 9. Now we're on 10. Just doing this as quickly as we can. So it kind of reminds me of that. You need 10 level 10 captains, like we need 10 level 10 space stages. That's kind of funny. But definitely doing at least one run where I get to level 10. A level 10 captain would be pretty cool. I'm sure, Ari, you know way more Galactic Adventures than I do. If you know any like really easy but like still gives you 100 points without any like mods, I want to see what can be done normally. Like I know to try to get our captain to level 10 really fast would be pretty cool. I know the Clark and Stanley ones are really fast. Those ones might be worth doing. Try to get a bunch of those plants. Clark and Stanley ones might be worth doing, but after that it might just be worth making like 1,000 adventures that just do nothing and that give you 15 points and just going in and going out. I feel like that's a little boring. Maybe we'll make a rule that says they have to do something. They can't just do nothing in that speedrun. Oh, is there a cheese? I think I might see a cheese there. So the 10 level 10 captains one is strange. I think it was possible at one point, but it isn't anymore. Grinded and didn't get it. Oh no! We have to check. We have to grind and just check it ourselves. I was thinking maybe you're gonna say it was like how the level 10 hero achievements would work, where you can like put a save right at the last second, do the split personality change, and then change your archetype and then go to the next one. Because we totally did that for four of them. It was faster to do the split personality than it was to go all the way from the beginning of Space Stage, doing that over again. But yeah, that one's weird. So it seems like, is it all the online achievements don't work, and then some of the offline ones also don't work, or is it all the ones that seem like they work offline work fine, and then the offline ones like just don't work? Maybe that one is somehow an online achievement that it doesn't quite really make sense, because it's not like a give a rating on an achievement or something. Oh, some online work. Some online work. Okay. All offline ones work, a lot of online ones don't. Okay. So maybe that one is secretly an online achievement? If it doesn't work, if all offline ones work? What would you do after you finish? I think what I want to try to do is some more mod runs. I want to do the Civ Insanity mod. That one's still interesting to me. And then maybe Vinocold's insane cell stage, but everything is a Megamouth mod. Some funny stuff like that. I have like a few videos I want to make, so I need something to do on stream. And that might be the perfect kind of fun stuff to do while I'm working on like this video for YouTube. But maybe some more mod stuff, because I'm very unfamiliar with mods and Galactic Adventures. I feel like the stream is a good place for me to learn that kind of stuff while I make kind of my regular YouTube videos along with them. Because this is going to be a YouTube video eventually. Pretty sure that one is tied to some strange captain system on the website. They don't understand. You got in Consumer and Dabbler, but both are online. Okay. So, a lot of online ones start. Okay, so maybe that one isn't online. If we were going to do a speed run, I would just, be like, well, we have it. We would have gotten the achievement, but it doesn't work. So, I'll simulate it. I'll pretend if we wanted to do that. If we can find a way to get level 10 captains easier, then it sounds like it's a big pain. If we can do it in less than 3 hours, then I'll maybe do it 10 times. Maybe. I'm not afraid of super long series as long as they're interesting enough to watch. But this run is excluding all the offline stuff anyway. For a speedrun setting, it's more fair to not have to have the online stuff. Oh, so close. One more. That should do it. I'm featured one adventure away from every impossible mission. Nice. Oh, how many is it Rising Star, right? You need like a bunch of stuff featured. Is that the next one? Or are you talking about the front page news? I'm going to use that as an example of why I'm not including the online achievements in the wrap-up video. I'm going to say like, the notorious front page news achievement, we can't be expected to... Oh, bestseller, okay. Bestsellers that have like several things featured. Do you also have the front page news? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm going to use that as the example of like, well, we can't have front page news in a speed run. That's not exactly in our control. So hopefully people understand, because I'm worried about the clickbait of saying, I unlocked every achievement in Spore, and then being like, well, we have to exclude these. And people go, oh, you said every. Clickbait. I'm like, well, would you have watched it if I said I unlocked almost every achievement in Spore? No one would. So, a little bit of balance there. Galactic Adventure has its own separate achievement for being featured. Oh, I think that's what I thought. There was like, I looked through him a few times. I just missed that guy. Missed this plant. I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty well familiar with the base game achievements now because of this series. But there's a whole bunch of galactic adventures. A lot of them seem like online. H.R. Matthews, the only person who've gotten literally every achievement, including the annoying ones. Oh, that's very impressive. One person ever got the achievements. It has been done. It is possible. That's when they sell their account for $1 million. That in itself should get featured in some way. Oh, Rising Star is 5 people sub to your Sporecast. Okay. Yeah, I've also didn't want to include that one because as Mr. Streamer, I would have a big advantage in a speedrun setting. If I was... Oh, I almost got that guy. No, I need your Cilia. No, get back here. Oh, I'm gonna lose that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yo, people, subscribe to my Sporecast. I need the achievement. So that's also why I'm not including that one for this speedrun. Because I would have to also ask you to do it every time I did this run. Like, if I did this again, I would need people ready to go, ready to subscribe. Or I'd have to, like, buy 5 accounts to subscribe to myself. And that'd be pretty funny. That would work. That would be the fastest. I mean, GOG is pretty cheap. I can buy 5 accounts for $7. Speedrun world record, all you need is like $35. And you can get all the achievements faster than everyone else. A skill issue. Yeah. Money issue. You can make up to four accounts per copy. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I thought it was 1 account per like CD code, and that was like always the problem with people who never got their CD codes from Steam, so they couldn't make an online account. But yeah, I didn't know you can make multiple. Oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of this game. Because Steam technically does give you CD codes, right? You just have to find it in your registry edit. Also, I bought Spore on Steam like a while ago. I think it might still have them for me because I check it says like, you know, look at your CD keys, and there's stuff there. Does everyone see that, but they just don't work? Maybe because I think I bought it before they took away the CD key thing. Unless it never gave it. I'm not sure what those codes are for. I also have the DVD version. Oh, no, there's Cilia. I also have the DVD version of Creepy and Q and Galactic Adventures. Those have CD codes. Can I use those to make accounts, or is it only base game CD codes that give you accounts? I didn't know that. That's cool. You make up to 4 accounts, but they originally only let you install the game 3 times with their DRM. I know they raised it to 5. That's funny. Was that always true, or did they raise the amount of accounts you could create as well? Just have your most loyal followers subscribe to your Sporecasts, yeah. But in terms of like speedrun, yeah, that would be too much of an advantage. So that's why I wasn't counting that one. Also, I'm not counting the other online ones, like the upload 1,000 creatures to the Sporepedia, is I didn't want to spam up the servers just for the purposes of my speedrun, because you have to upload like 100 creatures, 100 vehicles, and 100... No, it's like 50 vehicles and 50 buildings, but 100 creatures. I felt like that was a bit spammy. It wouldn't take very long. I just didn't want to do that, so I just said all online ones I'm just not gonna do. I felt like, especially because I was making this video back when all the updates and all the save the server stuff was happening, I didn't want to give them any reason to not keep those servers running. Is that 10? I think it's up to 10. Someone counting? I think that's 10. You didn't upload any creatures and got biologists? Oh, wait, am I missing stuff? No, I'm not paying attention to the game. I didn't create either. Oh, maybe it's just counting how many times you go in, kind of like how... whatchamacallit. I might try that. That's actually interesting. I might change our total from 89 to like 94 if that's actually how it works. Because it says publish, so I assumed you needed to publish them. But if it's like the Creature Tweaker achievement where all you had to do was actually just enter the Creature Tweaker editor 25 times, you didn't actually have to make anything, then it might be possible to get those other achievements just by going in and out of the editors that many times. That's actually interesting. I'll have to try that. Let me know if that's what you mean, if I'm reading you right. You got it while playing an adventure. Would just like randomly, like during an adventure? That's weird. It's tied to how many times you press save, from what I remember. Oh, so not even, so publish doesn't matter? Oh, I might be changing up this series. I'm glad we figured this out on like before the last day. Or the series would have had to have not finished. I just assumed it was online because it said publish. So I was like, well, it's online. So I actually have to save because, so why does the Creature Tweaker work where I don't actually have to save? Is that tracked differently than the Biologist achievement? Because the Creature Tweaker and Universe in a Box achievements don't require you to save anything. That I've confirmed that. A bunch of stuff works where you just go in and out, in and out. Yo, welcome Dazian, welcome to the stream. What age did you start playing Spore? I played when I was 9, 22. Playing a masterpiece of a game. I started playing when the game came out in 2008. How old was I? That'd make me 11? Born in 97. Early 97? 97 to 2008. That must be 11. Yeah, so I'm 11. And been playing it on and off for a while. We basically played it like casually till 2016. And then started really speedrunning and like strategizing speed runs and tricks and glitches and stuff more in like about 2016 time frame. And then basically I've been pretty actively speedrunning and glitching and tricking since 2016. Most of my time from 2008 2015 or so was on the DVD version, so I don't really have an accurate count of how long I was been playing, but I've been playing on the Steam version. I got Steam in like 2015, and then I started speedrunning it. I think I should just check that. I have 1,200 hours on Steam. I just checked it just now. Probably plus 100 on Galactic Adventures. Speedruns are crazy. Good luck. Yo, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, playing this game. Probably this game, Halo, Minecraft, Rock Band. Probably the games with the most hours in them. Top favorite games for sure. Let's see, errors, anything? So you got it while playing adventures. How many times you press save? Which tracks how many times you successfully use the tool. That's interesting. I'm gonna definitely work on that this week. And if that turns out to be offlineable, I'm definitely gonna include that. And then you'll suddenly see the denominator no longer be 89. It's funny, after all this time, I'm still learning stuff live on stream here. A lot to learn about this game. I always think what's cool about this game is there's a lot more than it seems when people think about this game. People just think it's like funny creature, like haha funny creature editor. I made a giant dick, play half a creature stage. But I think there's actually a lot to this game. That's what I really like making the videos about. All the cool tips and tricks that make this game even better than it seems. It's an amazing game, even better than it seems. Have you messed with modding? Not too much. I'm actually running a modded version for the speedrun. It has a very specific mod to fix a very specific crash in Space Stage. If you saw my Destroy the Grox run, you might know what I'm talking about. And I'm still running with that version. It only works while playing in Galactic Adventure mode. So when I do regular speedruns, I'm playing in like the base game, so I don't have access to the mod, but that's basically all my modded experience. I was actually thinking about doing more modded after this series, of seeing that there's like a crazy civilization stage mod that like, no, I died. that makes civilization stage like insane. Like normally you only have 10 cities on a planet, but this one says it has up to like 16 cities on a planet and gives them like a way larger budget to make it a lot more difficult. That sounds super fun to me, so I'm gonna try to work on stuff like that. The gameplay mods are the ones I'm definitely the most interested in. I'm not like the biggest like creature creator, for sure. I like the speedruns and the tricks and stuff. My creativity is basically this. The default creature. This is my masterpiece. Yeah, there's definitely really good channels out there for creation. I feel like it's pretty cool that I have like a whole different kind of category of stuff I do in this game, and it's so cool that this game can like recognize this planet. Oh, this is actually, there's 15 different planet layouts, and I recognize this one pretty quick. I think this is actually my normal planet layout I play on. The starting ones are all pretty different looking at the very beginning. I think pretty sure that's like this planet. It's like the same layout. Back to cell stage. I think that's 11 or 12. I've like lost count already. Destroy Grox was one of the first I saw. Something I've always wanted to do, never had as a kid. Yeah, it's basically the same as for me. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I knew it would take so long, but now that I had a chance to stream it, it was an actual possibility that I could do. A reason to play the game for 50 hours. And that was always like my most requested video for sure by a lot. But not having to stream it all by myself, or play it all by myself offline, definitely made it worth doing. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad I was able to do that. That was always in my... I have like a list of like unfinished games. Stuff that will haunt me till my grave. Stuff like Iron Frog on Zuma's Revenge that I've like always wanted to do but probably will never do because I hate that game so much. Game's hard. I like the speed mode in Zuma, like the score mode, but the actual like... keeping your game from losing wasn't like my favorite. I just like going click 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 as fast as I can, getting it, racking up the score. So the Iron Frog mode is like for Zuma is like really different. That's the survival mode. I've gotten to level 10 and I didn't beat it, and I'm like, well, I guess that's close enough. But it's forever in my list of things I've always wanted to do, and Destroy the Grox was kind of one of them as well. Yeah, Civ stage mod sounds funny. I think it's called Civ Insanity, if you know how to find that. I have to figure out how to install that after we're done with the series. Yeah, it said it has like the Harvester vehicle also. I think they said it's basically just an economic vehicle. I wasn't really sure if that was like an uncut vehicle or what really to expect for that. I'm not really sure what the Harvester was. But yeah, I think that would be pretty fun. I'm not even sure where it's going to put the extra cities. I wonder if it'll replace some spice geysers with cities. That would make sense to me, because the spice geysers have their own like, you know, boundary zones. Because it's pretty easy for me to imagine 12 cities, because there's always 12 cities on a planet. But where are they going to put the extra ones? I'm like, where are they going to put those? I'm probably missing messages. Yeah, it's like making adventures. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad there's also people who like making adventures as well. Harrison's pretty good at making those. Making adventures. I know some people like making the creatures. I like doing the glitches and the speed runs. It's pretty cool. What achievement am I missing? So many different copies of the game. Yeah, I have 2 physical versions of the base game. I have Creepy and Cute physical, Galactic Adventures physical, the game on Steam, and the game on Good Old Games. I have lots of versions of the game. I bought the second physical edition of Spore because I thought I lost the first one and I found it eventually. Only missing bestseller, so adventures were allowed in the contest. Oh yeah, they should have those adventures in the contest. That'd be pretty cool. Those don't know, there's like the official Spore Discord. They're running a few contests where you can build your best vehicles and creatures and stuff. I think it's just buildings and creatures. I'm not sure. I've really followed it too much because I'm not that big on building, so I wasn't sure what they're doing. I definitely check out the winners because they're always really cool. Defeating the Grox is a feat known to very little. It's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, I think Metallica's done it as well. I still consider it, you know, done without cheats. I have, of course, I use the invincibility ship. I wouldn't have done it like without the invincible ship, but it doesn't use the console command. It's just a glitch in the game. Made it a lot easier. But maybe I'll time myself trying it. Dude, this guy needs to leave me alone. I'll try it again, maybe a little bit of it, just to see how hard it was without invincibility, because that's also, because I've never really done it before, so that was like my first time trying it, and I only know it as being invincible, so I don't actually know how hard it is, really, to do, so, I mean, if I was going to do it again without the invincible ship, because some people were upset that I use the invincible ship. I'm like, it's a glitch in the game, there's no console commands. I would do it in another way that people would also find very cheesy, and I'm like, well, there's another way to cheese the Grox. I would just use the Fanatical Frenzy over and over and keep them allied. I would never go to war with the Grox. Use the Fanatical Frenzy, use the copied home planet name glitch to skip the loading screen to make it go even faster, and just keep them allied and use the Fanatical Frenzy over and over and save the 12 seconds on the loading screen also. So I would do it that way. People said, well, you're using invincible ship, that's not allowed. I'm like, okay, here's another cheese on how to destroy the Grox super easy, you know, not even a worry. Gotta be specific. You want me to destroy the Grox, shooting them, no Fanatical Frenzy, no invincibility. I'm gonna find another way. Where's all my stuff? Where's all my plants? I did it over a week. Oh yeah, that's really impressive that you do it so fast. It took me 17 weeks or something. It took me forever. Doing it once a week, 3 hours a week. But I like the time estimate I gave at the end. I think it was pretty accurate. I think that 30 to 30-ish, 33 hours was pretty accurate with the invincible ship. I think it would be pretty similar with the Fanatical Frenzy though, which is kind of funny. What achievement I'm trying to get now? I'm trying to get the 25 times cell stage achievement. I have to complete cell stage 25 times. You can thank Maxis for that one. You can thank Maxis for all of these. Ridiculous achievements. Creature stage, tribal stage, civ stage, that's 10 times. Tribal stage, I guess tribal stage, because it's short, they make me do it 25 times, and there's no way to really cheese it, it seems. I actually have to really do it 25 times. A lot more pausing and buying health packs. Yeah, that would definitely take a lot more time, having to stop and buy all the health packs. I remember a few comments were thinking, because probably for casually, destroying the Grox is easiest by terraforming them. But terraforming uses so much more energy, and also having to pick up all of the equipment would take so much more time that you have to really factor into the time it would take to destroy them. Because I actually timed it, like, so using the... There we go, got him, there we go. You get past their mouth like that and hit their body, even though they're facing you. Because even though you... Like, attacking them with the Mega Bomb, it took me like 45 seconds to a minute to destroy a planet. Terraforming only really did take me like 50 seconds. It actually didn't take that much longer. So probably people think that's pretty fast. But because you have to buy all the equipment, and it costs a lot more energy, you have to buy all the energy packs, that kind of has to be factored into the total time. So it would actually take a lot longer. And I think it kind of looks if you're just counting the time it takes to destroy them. But since the Mega Bomb was like basically free, I could use as many as I wanted. Hardly any energy packs needed. It made it a lot faster. Let's see. Yeah, the only cheats are the ones that unlock the Joker badge. Yeah, that's how I think of it as well. Got it on the same page there. I don't like when people say glitches are cheats. It's a glitch and a trick. It's not a cheat. Cheats are specific. Cheats means, yeah, the command console, and it's not legitimate anymore. Tricks are, yeah, because it's so hard to define a trick in a video game. Like, can I not, yeah, how optimal can I not play? I think really people mean like it's not the way they did it casually, so it's not the way they were expecting. But yeah, it's not a cheat to me. So yeah, I'm glad to see it that way as well. I'd take a Grok Seal. Like it when you just YOLO and pull up the planet. You can blow up all the Grok's planets. That would definitely take like the longest, getting all the planet busters. Getting so much money for all those. That'd take pretty long too. Should try it. We got bored halfway through. Yeah, well, definitely challenging. If you're stream, I might try to check it out. Be cool if I saw more Spore speedruns. I watch a lot of Halo speedruns, and it's pretty cool that there's so many Halo speedruns, and they almost seem like I don't think they coordinate their times on purpose, but it's like they all know when each other stream. So when I need one more. When one's done, they direct the raid to the next Halo speedrunner. So it's like continuous Halo speedruns forever. I always think it's pretty cool. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe of Halo speedruns. You get your speedrunners in the morning, then there's the speedruns kind of in the afternoon, then there's the speedrunners at night. So anytime, all day, there's always a Halo speedrunner that's getting pretty big views, and it's pretty fun to watch. So it'd be cool if I could have the universe of Spore speedrunners all playing. How far have we gotten? 3 hours. How far have we gotten? I think that's got to be like 13 or 14 by now. Someone counting how many we've done? I'm just gonna keep going, having fun. Ugh. Okay, let me check it. I'm having to scroll up to the chat a little bit. I have my chat like super zoomed in because I like people know historically I have a hard time reading the chat when it's super tiny. Now we get that last piece. So messages that don't probably seem that far up the chat are probably off my screen. If you want a true 100%, you need all badges in a save along with all the achievements so you can get views on YouTube. Oh yes, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Someone in the Spore speedrunning Discord was talking about what would it take for like a 100% run to show up on speedrun.com, and I'm definitely thinking all achievements, at least one save with all of the badges, no Joker badge. We can get that last if you want, including destroying outright the Groks. And I think unlocking all the parts in Cell Stage and Creature Stage would be required. Where you can't get all this, you can't get all the mouths, but all the parts minus the mouths. Like you can only get one set of mouths in Creature Stage. I feel like that would make 100% all the unlocked. Don't have to put them all on, but I think unlocked. And then I had a list I came up with. It was like 4 or 5 things, something like that. Definitely all badges, all achievements, all the unlocks. Oh, I just missed it. Something like that. Oh, all the collectibles. That was the main thing. That was I never really called it a 100% run for that video. I just called it like a all badges, all destroyed, like an all badge run, and that included destroying the Groks. Oh, come on, he escaped. No. Well, I never really called it a 100% run because I would consider all the collectibles needing to be found, because there's 130 different artifacts and 10 different storybook planets. Finding all of those and getting my collectibles log completely filled out, I think would also be required for a true 100% run in like one continuous save. Having them all there. Like all 140 things all found. How do I get all achievements and badges in Spore? Yeah, how I got... Yeah, it's interesting. The phrasing, like, how I... videos seem to do pretty well. Like, how I destroyed the Groks. How I beat Spore with the shortest timeline. Or videos that start with, like, an ing word. Like, beating Spore. Destroying Spore. Those seem to do well. When I just kind of state something, they don't do well. Like... Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Just imagine Maxis in the office. Let's make you beat Soul Stage 25 times for the achievement to just screw over me in the future. At least it was planned out, at least. I went in knowing this would eventually have to be done. Did I get a silly? I don't remember. for this run. They're all starting to blur together. I don't even remember how many I've done so far. No, I didn't. Whatever, just put another Fragile on. One day make the video. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, come on. Eat the plant. There we go. Eat the meat. If you want to do all badge runs, you should include the Joker badge, have it be the last one. Oh yeah, that's how we did it for the all badges for our Destroy the Grox run. I usually try to refer to it as the all badge run, because Destroy the Grox is just included in the badges. But yeah, I technically counted time at the end of Grox destruction, but I still found it was like a good thing to include was to include the Joker badge. We just did it like right after. It took like an extra 2 minutes. But yeah, I had the Joker badge as well, and I did it last to make everything else legit for the full run. And that's also the same thing for this run. I'm doing the Pathological Cheater achievement last, just like the Joker badge was last. I've already practiced the Pathological Cheater achievement. I know how to do it. You go into Cell Stage, do add DNA. The DNA count doesn't actually have to add. You just have to do it in Cell Stage somewhere. It doesn't have to be in the editor or anything. And then you just quit out. And then you go back in and you just do it again over and over, because you can't just spam it over and over. I think because achievements, it's interesting because achievements turn off the achievement. The cheating, it turns off the achievements. The cheating only counts once towards the badge. You have to quit out without saving, so it doesn't remember that you've actually cheated. Go back in, add to the 1 count of your cheating, and then go back in again. And do that over and over, because most cheating turn off achievements. So that one's kind of funny. It's like they want you to cheat, but they needed you to do it in 25 different games because of their turning off the achievements thing. Once the game specifies what cheat is, anything can be considered a cheat. Yeah, tribal stage free baby glitch. Yeah, thankfully. What is this? Thankfully, there is a well-defined thing of what a cheat is that helps me defend the what's a cheat argument. But even if it wasn't there, I'd probably still just call that a glitch. It's like in Halo, like it'd be like calling sword flying a cheat, when that would just be a glitch. But yeah, thankfully there is a clear way to define. Like it says, it's not towards the Joker badge. It doesn't turn off the achievements. Yo, thanks Curtis Best. Hopefully I didn't miss you. I'm catching up slowly on the messages. Thanks for stopping by. I'm always struggling to find storybook planets. Yeah, they're just super rare. I think they gotta be like 0.5%. Is there a way in the files to know what the % chance of a storybook planet is? They're just mega ultra rare. There's nothing really you can do to find them fast. So I don't think there's anything you can really do. Yo, Steph Chow.
Steph Chow celebrates 7 months of membership. 7 months is crazy. Hello stream.
Yo, thanks so much. I think I turned off the visuals. There it is. Yeah, I turned it off because I didn't want to show up in one of my recordings. There, I put it back on. Yo, thanks. Steph Chow. Thanks, Steph, for the continuing support. Really appreciate that. Yeah, someone reminded me that because... I guess that's why we never saw it. We turned on just regular subscribers for YouTube, so if you subscribe, you'll see your message up there. But then someone reminded me, if someone subscribes, like during my recording session, it'll show up as well. So I make sure to turn it off throughout the week, and I forgot to turn it back on. Because if someone just subscribes just randomly, it'll appear. So yeah, thanks so much for the 7 months. That's crazy. That's the 7 months already. Yeah, we're currently working on the 25 times cell stage achievement. I forgot how many I've done so far. I'm doing a bad job of tracking it. I feel like we're on like 16 now. I feel like I've done like this 10 times now. If anyone's... I'll count later. I'll check the footage and see how many times I went through the game, but I think I've done like 10 so far. There is something I actually need to research through this week, because we might have actually found that some of the other achievements that I thought were online only, like the biologist, might actually not require being online for those to unlock. And if those can be done offline, I want to include them in this series, because those achievements say save and publish 100 creatures. Because it was published, I assumed it would do some kind of like check that you actually publish them online, you know, like the achievement says. But it sounds like Error may be suggesting that, and Metallic may be suggesting that it actually just checks locally if you just save something. So I want to double check throughout the week, and if it's true, or if I'm understanding them correctly. I want that Cilia, there we go. Hopefully I'm reading it correctly. I'm bouncing back between the game, you know. Everyone knows how hard it is for me to read. That maybe we can get that achievement also for this series, and maybe get up to like 93 achievements, because there's maybe 92. I think there's 3 that do that. So that'd be pretty cool. I think there's a create 100 creature achievement, and then create 50 buildings and create 50 vehicles achievement. So that would be 3 more that we get to have. So 92 is a nice, you know, round number, and I wouldn't have to exclude as many. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can zoom up a little bit, go on with the chat a little bit. I think it's a really interesting question. Does the Spore speedrun consider a game to be a specific save or the entire game? The way I define it, at least for like the any % stuff, is it has to be at the same star system. I put that like in the full rules, because I did think about that, because like let's say you wanted to argue that, because you know when you start a brand new game of Spore, everything is locked, and then you play a little bit of cell stage, and it's like you played enough to play the creature stage. What if you say, well, the game says I have unlocked creature stage, I'm going to abandon this cell stage game, load up a different game in creature stage, play just enough to unlock the tribal stage, you know, and on and go to get to space stage, and only play just a little bit of the actual game because the game is unlocking the next level. I've completed the game. The game says I did. So I specifically defined a speedrun must stay at the same star system, and the only way to it, and you must advance through every stage by advancing by clicking the history button. So at least for our speedrunning rules, that's how I call it. That's how I defined it. But I was almost gonna do like an April Fool's video to be like, I beat the whole game. The game said so. It said I beat the game. So that's how at least the rules are there. But you don't need all. But for like an 100% run, that's probably what we were talking about. I would say one of the saves needs to have all the badges, but then of course you can't get every achievement in one save, so that's just total. But one of them needs to have all of the badges, just one of them. That's how I would imagine the rules would make sense. One save has all the badges, including destroy Grox. Doesn't necessarily mean that save had to destroy all of the Grox, because you know all the saves do share, as long as you didn't have any progress before time started, as long as all the run was included in time. You can theoretically split that around, but I would expect one save to have everything. Interesting cell. Oh yeah, there's the, oh, that guy just stole my food. The cell, all the cells are in the Sporepedia. If you go in like the main menu, click on Sporepedia and look at the cells. They should all be there. For my beating cell stage without moving the mouse video, I think I got pretty used to all the herbivore ones at least. I think there's 9 herbivore default cells. Oh, and crash percent. Oh, yeah, we have a crash percent. I can crash the game in 10 seconds, .217 or something like that. It's like a low 10 seconds. I have the world record for crashing Spore, 10 seconds. And that is from startup. It's not from like starting a game. It's from when you see the EA splash screen. So from the game loading up, because that's otherwise it'd be really hard to like define. That one like is basically the only one that doesn't start at like cell stage. So from the very beginning of EA loading screen to crashing the game, the first frame that like Windows freezes the program, 10 seconds. That's all it takes. Yeah, the fact this is crash to the game is funny. Yeah, it's most of crash percent is like watching the game. There's basically 3 inputs you only need to do. Oh, this guy's gonna battle me. You have to skip the intro as fast as you can, so basically just spam escape. And then the trick is to play Spore on either the Russian version or the Finnish version in Galactic Adventures, because if you click the settings button while playing Galactic Adventures in the Finnish or Spanish version, not Spanish, Finnish or Russian version, the game crashes. I don't know why, it just does. It just crashes instantly, so... And that is in my how to crash the games in like 17 different ways video. I show that as well, which is pretty funny. So that's the main crux of how that one works. This guy's biting me again. Yeah, it crashed the game percent's like instant. Yeah, I think I saved like 4 frames on the previous record by just spamming faster, just going quick as fast as I could to spam the game as fast as possible, because it'll crash as soon as you click the settings button. So the faster you can do that, the faster the game crashes. Imagine if Bad Baby was still in. I would probably also consider that an online achievement and not count it, unless you could do it locally. You can ban your own creature. Maybe that would count. That'd be pretty fast. 200% is possible. All achievements. Oh, thanks Callum Lori for the subscribe. That could be someone on the stream or someone watching a different video. That's just a regular sub. We were thinking about trying to encourage more subscribers during the streams. I showed a really interesting picture last week where every time I stream, the sub day, like the sub graph, it's like, 20, 25, 25 on the stream day, 20, 25, 35. Every day I streamed, I always got the least amount of subs on a stream day. I don't get what the difference was. Is it harder to subscribe to a channel that's live maybe on YouTube? Or people don't want to subscribe if you're live? I don't get what the dealio was, but it was like, we had enough data points where I was like, something is definitely not getting me subs, so make sure to like and subscribe. No, it doesn't really matter. Clearly it's all an algorithm. But I thought it was funny, so I was just encouraging people more to subscribe if they saw the notification a little bit more. Appreciate everyone watching, and we don't have ads running during live stream. Really appreciate everyone here. Rather have you chatting and being here than watching ads for sure. So there's no ads while it's live. So hopefully y'all enjoying the stream. Let's see. We need something like one of those developers react to speedrun. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. Especially for Savage Brick's easy run. I think Savage Brick's easy full game run, the 28-minute one, is like incredibly good. I don't even think I'm like gonna bother like improving that. I think Savage Brick Savage Brick is really good at speedrunning. Their creature stages are just like incredibly fast. Man, I haven't gotten any of these pieces. If we beat the normal, I need to post the normal one. Like the normal full game. We did that live, it was a while ago. I'm still working on a commentary for it. And I still want to work on beating the hard time. I think that could be doable. Because I like hard more, anyway. But the normal, I need to post the normal on the leaderboard. Need to get that commentary finished. Should be done this week. There we go, another cell stage down. Oh no, I missed something. Crash percent, guess on the category. There is... Oh, I missed it. If your speedrunning friend plans to unlock all parts, you should tell them that all mouths are unlockable by space stage. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, we were talking about that with the creature tweaker. How in your creature tweaker in space stage, it's all based on all of the parts that your creature had like encountered. Like their entire existence, and scanning stuff actually appears in like that creature tweakers list. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't think about that for unlocking stuff for in Space Stage. Yeah, I'll try to add that. So that way we don't need the caveat of you only need one set of mouths. And that way you also wouldn't have to unlock everything in Creature Stage. Oh, that's actually interesting. You can unlock stuff maybe faster in Creature Stage, but if you wanted to unlock it later in Space Stage, that's an alternative. And maybe just to prove it once, you just go in like the Creature Tweaker for 1 second just to show you have everything. If you really need to. Or theoretically, you should just be able to track every part that comes up. But that's good to know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. You can still unlock all of those other creature mouths through Space Stage. That's pretty cool. But yeah, sorry I missed your message. Thanks for reminding me. You definitely say, hey, you missed my message. Go get your butt back up there. Easy Lynn. Easy was just hanging out. Messages to be read. Yo, thanks, Your Highness, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with the stream. We need something, yeah, something like the Devs React. That'd be pretty cool. The Halo's Devs React is like almost one of my favorite videos on YouTube. That has such an iconic moment in Halo, the Halo speedrunning community. Because in Halo, you have to... In Halo 1 Level 2, you kill a bunch of Marines to make the dialogue go faster. But because the devs, of course, they put a lot of effort into those Marines and placements and stuff. One of them was saying to Marty, one of the other people watching, he's going, Marty, he's killing the Marines! That was so funny. And that's like now an iconic line that whenever the speedrunners now kill the Marines in the speedrun, they all go, Marty's killing the Marines! So, that was pretty funny. Maybe something like that could happen for Spore. Oh, I need that cylinder. Marty's killing the Marines! Because the devs don't want you killing the Marines. But it's faster for the speedrun to kill all the Marines. They get in the way and they talk. Thought of making a speedrun. Start with knowing nothing about the game and try to make a speedrun. I guess it would only work once, right? You get one shot to do your speedrun. Because then you would know too much if you need to know nothing. Oh, how it goes it? Oh, how do you have an emote in your name? That's cool. Is that like a YouTube thing? That's not like a subscriber badge, right? You have like a little pear or an orange or something. Yellow orange. Next to your name. Maybe distract on cell stage. Sometimes talking. Zone out for an hour. Maximize those pink spice profits. You can maximize your profits even more if you use purple spice. Purple spice is worth the most in Space Stage. Pink is worth the second most in Space Stage. You get even mo money. Mo money, mo spice with purple. Most optimal would be playing Omnivore, since it has the most mouths unlockable in Creature Stage. Oh, is there more in the list? I never think I actually really looked at it. Is it like how maybe there's 4 rows in Carnivores and Herbivores and then 5 rows in Omnivore? I don't think I actually looked at it that closely. That would be a pretty good optimization to try to unlock stuff more in Creature Stage that way, and then try to unlock the stuff later in Space Stage, using the bigger lists. Devs, yes, the devs looking at the baby clones going, "Way, how you doing that? How did we not think of that possibility?" I bet they'd be confused, like, why didn't you unlock any instruments? You're supposed to unlock instruments when you ally the tribes. Also, the crazy movement in Creature Stage would be pretty funny to see what they thought. They're like, I didn't think the wings made you move that fast. We're almost done with this cell stage. What cell stage are we on? We gotta be on like 18 by now, I feel like. Maybe that's wishful thinking. You can add it to your username. I just wish there was an orange. Like orange juice. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, is that when they added like the YouTube handles? I just missed that point. They added the handle stuff, and you can add stuff into your @name. Yeah, just Fanatical Frenzy, the purple spice, want it? Or you can take it over with war. or you can buy it. That should be another cell stage down. Alright. Oh, I wish I knew how many we've done so far. Getting tired of the cell stage. Remember the devs were seeing how long the library was in the speedrunning and made a remark on it too. He said, even speedrunning this level's taking forever. Yeah. I actually kind of like the library. I think more than most people. The library is pretty good. I don't think it's that hard. There's some parts you definitely have to... there's a planet. You have to skip on like legendary. Like they call it the 90-second door. The door closes on you and you gotta wait there for 90 seconds and the flood keep attacking you. But if you hide in the corner, they never see you, so you can just wait out the 90 seconds. That one's a pretty good strat. That's a classic like 2014 strat. They go on top of the ceiling and do a weird teleport that I don't understand anymore. The Halo 1 speedrun is insane now. I think that Dev's React was to Garish Goblin's 106 speedrun. The record's like a low 102 now. It's crazy fast now. And I thought the 106 was insane. Yeah, the 102 is crazy optimized. They should do another one. It's 4 minutes faster. And it can go even faster. Sloth SG, the current speedrun record holder for Halo 1, is even trying to get 101 in Halo 1. They're currently doing trilogy runs, which is also really cool. I watch a lot of Halo speedruns. Way too much. I watch more Halo speedruns than I definitely do play Spore speedruns. You play the library with a friend, so experience is biased. Oh, you like it more because you had it with your friend, or do you like it less because you had it with your friend? I think it could go either way. Your friend made it terrible, or you and your friend made it breeze by nice and fast. That's funny. Oh, someone subscribed. Thanks for the subscribe. Y'all, Alexandra? Probably someone not in the stream. It counts people who aren't in the stream, I think. Alright, unless someone was here and they subscribed. I don't know if it knows to not count people not in the stream. It would be cool if it was just in the stream. So we won't get bugged. But I think it just checks all subs. We get like 20 a day, so it makes sense. That was like 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the sub. Let me know if it gets annoying. I can turn off. We're experimenting with it. We're trying. That's the first day with the extra notifications. The stream is a fairly low frills type of stream, which I like. There's like the timer, me, and like our achievement counter. Main game still has green species, like taking over certain empires. It will get overpowered, and then someone's history, and you had 3 seconds. Your entire culture going back 1 billion years, and Planet Buster. Gone. That's always funny. You should have evolved faster. Should have got to the Planet Buster before I did. Did I get the silly in this run? I did not. I didn't. Oh, you like it more because of it. Okay, nice. That's good. Like it more. Definitely a lot of co-op experience with my family. Ooh, I wish I kept better track of what cell stage I'm on. So I would know if we're getting close. Because I almost don't want to finish it today because I need to understand this the saving publishing achievements better. I don't want to have to like finish everything and then be like, well, we might be finished. I'll find out next week if that one was possible. But I want to have a reason why I'm not done yet. Beyond just, I don't know if I have all the achievements I can get. Because if it's done locally, the biologist achievement, if it's done locally, I'm totally doing it. Even if I need to save 100 things, that won't really actually take that long. That'll take 5 minutes. You voted 25 to 50 hours, you're so smart. Nice, I think you're gonna get it right. I think that was the majority. I think I guessed 30 hours. Like if I had to guess, if I wanted to guess like a specific number, I went for 30. I was actually expecting it to take longer than 30. We might actually beat 30. And I think if we were to do this again, and if I was more optimal, like if I had 0 distractions, I could probably save like 3 hours. I would guess, so far. I think 3 hours total. Oh, I think I can kill this guy, right? Oh. Yeah, I can kill my own species. I just needed 1 more piece. There we go. I can eat my own species. After this, you probably count it so you don't overshoot it. Do you like grated soap as a pizza topping? I do like pineapple on pizza. I'm a big pineapple on pizza fan. I think pineapple gives a nice sweet break to the extremely salty pizza. But I don't think I would like grated soap. Welcome, pineapple dealer. Oh, also I read the comment before even who posted it, so it's funny. Also, pineapple in your name. Welcome to the stream. We are on 19 out of 25 cell stages, something like that. I think we've got to be around high teens by now. Oh, I think I ate my food. There we go, got that one. But I'm getting pretty close to sick of this cell stage by now. How long have we been going for? 3:30? Also, we wouldn't be able to finish it today anyway, because I would have to do another Omnipotent % run. I have to do the Wanderer one, so either we just somehow power through this and we finish the cell stage today, or I get sick of it and then we come back later and do it next week. Last time you said 18? 18 for what? Well, that sounds like the Kira. You're 18 for 18 hours? I think my guess has always been 30. Daisy Lou. I guess I'm getting close to Daisy food time. Okay. Okay. Oh, cell stage completed? Oh yeah, I'm not good at keeping track. This might be 19 then? I like underestimating in case I overcounted earlier. And if I think I'm on 25 and I don't see the achievement, I'll like panic and go, it doesn't work, the achievement's busted. So if I keep undershooting forever and I'm pleasantly surprised the achievement shows up sooner than expected, it'll make me feel better. So that's why I kind of underestimate stuff. But we're gotta be close. Can we get this guy? You gonna run into the plankton? Come on. I want a Cilia for once. Oh, okay. It was down here. You can only unlock one card thing at a time, so it was already unlocked, so that's why that one didn't give me another Cilia card. Almost there. When I put the Cilia on. Feeding your pets is time lost now. It's still early for them. Kira does eat around now, but she'll be fine. Daisy always eats in an hour, but she always tries to push it earlier and earlier. So that's probably why I'll call it at 4 hours into the stream, so I can get the animals their food. That'll be fair. I think I'll be fairly far into cell stage. I'll count the footage later and see how many times we've gone through cell stage, but we'll do this a few more times. Maybe it'll just suddenly appear, and I'll go, oh, we're done. That didn't take as long as I thought. Hopefully. Whoa, that guy's going fast. Yeah, maybe Kira will come on the stream. She's just the cutest cat. She's 14 weeks old now. Pretty cute. She was on my lap like 5 minutes before stream. You just missed her. She was on just for a little bit, and then she went back to sleep. I think Daisy's just... probably shouldn't there anymore. Daisy's nice and quiet if she's just hanging out. Oh, I never had pineapple on pizza. Do you think people calling a mate is a cheat for cell stage? Oh, which one's me? I see. I looked away and I looked back. I see 3 of my species. I'm like, which one's me? I'm like, I'm trying to turn my directions. I don't think calling a mate is cheating for cell stage. That's like expected, right? Unless you're doing like a no evolution category, but I don't think there's any reason why we would have to ban calling a mate for cell stage. That's pretty expected. It's like normal gameplay mechanics. It's like, this guy's eating all my plants. Anyone tried speedrunning the mobile games for Spore? I'm not sure. I think there was one person who was speedrunning like one of the DS games, but I don't have any experience for it, so I couldn't like verify the run or anything. I think they were just posting it for fun. And there's another cell stage. Cell stage down. Another one going. Spore speedrun on the Steam Deck. Isn't the Steam Deck always Linux though? I thought we had a rule that said you can't use like a compatibility layer because I couldn't like verify that Spore works exactly the same on Linux. I'm not a programmer. That's probably a better question for Error, in the mod crew, for Error to know if they know the difference between the Proton layers in Linux and stuff, because I was just assuming it like wouldn't be the same if you play. Oh, actually, that one was fine. If you play Spore on like Linux with a compatibility layer or something. So since I don't know how it works, I was just like, not allowed. And Daisy's back. Hello. You're all dirty. Are you out digging in the mud? You still have 40 more minutes. Is that the Kira? You both want food. Yeah, she's getting real insistent that she gets food. You ain't getting nothing. Not yet. It's not 4:30. You still have 40 minutes. She always wants food earlier and earlier. There's an... Oh, no, that's my wires, kitty. She does... Kira's a wire biter. Gotta hide all of our wires. The wire off my headset she likes attacking. There's an achievement for socializing with 1,000 creatures in Galactic Adventures. Good luck for that one. Oh no. Maybe we'll create our own adventure that just has creatures just lined up next to each other to socialize, 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 socialize. Because we can make whatever we want, right? As long as we make that Galactic Adventure during the total time. I feel like that would be fair. Anything, because that's why all these runs, you have to have a complete clean Sporepedia, because that would be like doing stuff before time started. But if you start the timer, create that adventure during the time that has all those creatures ready to socialize, I think that'd be fair. That could be a way to do it. Definitely has to count for time if you're making a custom adventure. Those 1,000 animations. Yeah, the singing. You're gonna be so sick of the singing sound. Hello, Lou. Who's back? You can see the hallway. It's newly painted. Alright, they're getting pestery. Alright, Lou. Yum. Do you know she can pester me to get food? And it's working. What time is it? 37. 20 more minutes. Go for 4 hours. Picking friends, any percent speedrun? Impossible. Not possible. It'll forever be unfilled. The category will be empty forever. Easy Lou and the kitty hanging out. They'll both get trapped in here if that... I put a shoe between my door and the shoe, like between the door and the wall. But if they knock that shoe out of the way, they're both gonna be stuck in here. Maggie was able to open the door. Kira hasn't figured it out yet. Kira's really smart. She'll probably figure that out pretty soon. But Daisy is not a good door opener. Well, she's a good door opener from the outside. She doesn't know how to close the door, but this door comes inward, so she can't close it. So she can't open it. Oh, get back here. We crave sustenance. You'll get food. It's not even that late. It's only 4. But she hears me like talking, so she probably knows she has my attention. Well, why else would I just be talking at my screen if I'm not talking to her? There's no invisible internet people that I could be talking to. She doesn't know. Yeah, most pets don't know how to open the door. Yeah, she'll jump on the outside door. She'll like jump on the latch and open it, and then run through. Door slams open every time. But yeah, Maggie was able to kind of get a paw in the door, this door, because it opens inward, and get out. So I'm waiting for Kira to figure that out. I've just been keeping a door in there for the last couple weeks. Collect, socialize, kill, and they'll have to be done in space stage also. Oh, that's extra lame. Actually, you can't do it in quick play. I was assuming you could just do it in quick play, so you can do it like whenever you feel like it, just pick the adventure, but they have to be done during a space stage game. Oh, that actually puts an extra wrinkle in that. I don't even want to play that. Because you can't choose which one you get. You have to just wait for the adventure to show up, right? Unless it's like really wants to prioritize adventures. Because I don't have any experience with Galactic Adventures, so I don't know if it's like, because it always likes giving me the adventure where you learn about how to become a space captain. It gives me that adventure first, basically every time. Every time I do an Omnipotent % run, I see that adventure show up. Then once it prioritizes adventures over regular missions, then that probably could still work. Or if it's preventing you from doing certain missions. Okay. Maybe last couple. Gifting 500 gifts. Gifting has a really long and tedious animation. It requires you an object too. Yeah, 500. Then these are crazy long achievements. 500 gifts. What was it, like 200 collections? And then 1,000 socializations. And I thought some of the space stage ones were really, really tedious. Like the 500 destroy spaceships, 150 missions, 150 badges for the Max's Scout. And I thought those were long. I should have been using the names of the cells to count how many I've done. I've just been naming them apostrophe, because apostrophe is right next to enter, so I can just hit enter, apostrophe, enter, or enter, yeah, enter brings up the name, hit apostrophe is just right next to it, and then hit enter. It's why all my creatures are just named apostrophe, because it's really quick to name them that. But that actually would have been a good idea to name them something different. Because I gotta be on like 20 by now. 20 or 21? I'm pretty sure they can be named the same thing. It's not like they have to be different names for them to count. I've been using the same creature in travel stage, and that counts. I think it just has to be a different planet name. That would make more sense. Collection 3,000. Collection's easy. Okay. But you could probably also put 3,000 things just to walk through, right? Just soak them all up right away, real fast. I think it'd work if you adventure. I died. If you have an adventure for the achievements. Adventure for the achievements of the Spore PD. Oh, like a Spore cast? Like you have them all like ready to go. And you like download them all. Yeah, that could work. Especially if. That would be interesting for like timing rules, because that's all made like early. That's why it's easier just to not have online stuff. It forces you to make everything yourself. But yeah, with Galactic Adventures, it's a little different. If the Spore cast exists, then maybe you can have them all pre-downloaded, ready to go. I guess that would probably be fair. I would probably prefer to do it all myself than use a Spore cast. But I'm also considering using the Maxis made one, so I'm not really sure how I would set the rules up for that. Maybe if it's in a Spore cast, it's all bundled together. That's fine. Single adventure with 99 and replayed over and over. Yeah, that probably makes sense too. Does it count like, you know how in Space Stage, like when we destroy 20 planets, it's not actually saved per game. It's saved somehow like outside the game, because when you destroy a planet and you quit without saving, that planet buster still counts. Because you can quit without saving, kind of like all of the like tribal stage, like the relentless achievement, where you can destroy a planet. It's like tracked somewhere. You quit without saving, so it's not saved in that game. And then you go back in, and then you destroy a planet again over and over, and it's tracking it somewhere outside of that save. So maybe it's like that, where you don't even have to finish the achievement. You just finish the adventure. You just unlock the things. You just run into the things for the collector badge, and then you just restart the mission immediately, the adventure. You don't have to even save and finish it, and you just restart really fast. If the adventure was like happened to be longer than just collecting the things, and then you just restart. Wholly relevant, but you can make the goal to be collecting the 99 collectible. Oh yeah, that'd be good for yeah, that'd make sense. You can make the objective 99 collections, and then as soon as you do it, the adventure ends and you hit replay, and you just stand there and have them all rain down on you or something. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, that would make sense, because the mission ends basically like restarting the mission is really fast, but it also is pretty fast to just click the you know, the get me out of here button, whatever one's called, and then restart the mission. Either way, it might be easier because then you don't have to count, it just ends for you, so that could be easier, just a little more relaxing. Alright, okay, this one's getting pretty close. I think we're hitting, we gotta be around like 20 by now. I think we're at 20 at 25. Hi, character. I mean, chat. Maybe. No worries. Welcome, Jelly4Smith, to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And all me animals are wanting food. Going for almost 4 hours. Still got more cell stages to go. Voice is running out. You're lucky because your graphics card doesn't make Spore crash. Is there a specific crash that graphics cards make it crash? Because I know there's the prop 3 shader prop 3 command you can do to fix graphics, but I didn't think it was like graphics card related that was causing crashes. I'm not really sure. Even by a graphics card crash, shouldn't be causing an issue. Something interesting space stage info. If you have a mission for a planet while someone else is trying to overthrow it, don't talk to the planet if the mission time fizzles. If the mission time runs out. Oh, look at all these plants. Look at all these. So many. Give me all the plants. This is a really good start. If you have a mission for a planet while someone else is overthrowing it, don't talk to the planet in time. Oh, like you want them to like get taken over so you don't lose credit or something, or does the timer not count if they're being attacked? I'm not quite sure what you mean. It was a second too late and the mission just disappeared after you completed. Oh, can there only be one mission or something from that planet? Oh, interesting. That might be what you mean. Like that mission got replaced by the disaster, like the we're getting attacked mission. So you couldn't complete it in time because it got replaced by we're under attack, help. But like, what about my other mission? Oh, who cares about that mission? We're under attack. Help us. We don't care about whatever we wanted you to do before. There's a counter in-game on your captain log that tracks how much of it you did. Oh, okay. At least that's a little better than how we're playing this. We're doing it basically completely blind and waiting for the achievement to just pop up, and I'm just trying to count. But if it's in the captain's log, that's better that you can know how far you've gotten. Because I'm also not logged in, so I don't see any progress. Also, my main account already have like half these achievements anyway. So I'd have to make one of my 4 accounts. So I'd only be able to do the speedrun once or 4 times. So that's why I'm keeping track with the spreadsheet. Hopefully, remember how many we've done. We gotta be pretty close on that cell stage. We've been doing lots of cell stages. But that's cool, there's a counter in there. Oh, there's a graphics settings crash. Interesting. Is that solved by the shader prop 3 command? Or is that just like visual fix? Yeah, but I'm using a 3080 right now. I was using a 1080 for most of my time. Oh, not 10, a 1060 for most of my time playing Spore. But just recently, about a year and a couple months ago, I upgraded my computer. Helps me edit a lot faster. My previous computer was an i5 6400, and with a 1060. I got that in like 2016 or so. And I got this computer last year, and it's an i9 13900K and a 3080 with the higher VRAM, whatever there was. There was like two options. I got the larger one. It was like 8 or 10 or 10 and 12, and I got the larger graphics card. But this computer's going pretty good. I only had one crash ever, and it was because I was trying to overclock my RAM, and I was like, well, I'd rather have my computer not crash than it go faster. So you go back to 4800 or something. 4000 mega transfers or whatever it is. I watched Linus Tech Tips review on the i9 13900, and he's like, here's the computer we built, and I'm like, I'll build that one. It's basically made it a lot easier. Because of the website, it was announced that Spore has a new team. Oh yeah, that was a couple months ago. Yeah, thankfully they updated the game to keep the Sporepedia online, or the game's access to the servers going for longer. I'm glad I got that video out in time. Imagine me, I was still working on that video. They came out with the update. I was like, well, this video isn't as relevant anymore. But I made the video about the, about the Sporepedia, like what would happen if the, can't get by. Like what would happen if the Sporepedia got shut down and the effort to archive it. And then about a month later, they came out saying, we're updating the game to keep the game Sporepedia online longer. I was like, well, I guess that's solved. But it's still good that they're still doing the backup. Because now the game is like good for another like 8 years or so. I'm not sure exactly. It's like 8 to 10 years. Okay, what's the time? Alright, a couple more. Oh, people back already? I think I hear people back. They're back earlier than I was expecting if they're already back. They're supposed to be back in like 2 hours, but if they're back already, I should probably go out there. So this might be the last one, the last cell stage. Let's see. They were texting. Okay, they didn't say they were back. By hearing voices outside. I'm listening. Can I hear them? We're gonna end up being like one cell stage away. We're gambling. We're gambling how many cell stages we've done so far. I don't feel like I've gotten any better than cell stage. I feel like I'm just... doing the same thing. It doesn't really feel like it's taking me that long. I'll look at the timing, how long it took me after. Hearing voices. They're open back headphones, so they're not noise isolating. I like this style of headphones because I can actually hear out of them really well. But yeah, I have my door open for the animals. I have all the doors open, so if they're just in the living room, they're like 30 feet away, and I can hear them. By now, you /s, but still. My headphones are like the specific kind that it's like called open back. So if you're wondering how am I hearing with headphones on, I got these ones on purpose. It's like if you have like, you know, the normal headphones where it's like, you know, goes like that, it's totally noise isolating. It's really hard for me to talk out loud if I can't hear myself properly. So I got these ones on purpose because I sound the same as if I'm not wearing headphones. So it'll help me commentate better than with noise canceling headphones. No, I don't think they're making a new game. They're just running the contests. They're not working on anything new. This guy's getting the wombo combo. Oh, I almost got the wombo combo on this guy. I want your cilia. Whatever. Okay, almost there. Just thinking if Spore 2 existed. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Whoa, what the heck is that guy doing over there? Guy's popping in and out of existence. See that? The guy's going pop, 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 pop. The guy, that nosy guy. Going crazy. He was slightly off screen, so he was trying to get like unrendered, but then he was coming back on screen and getting re-rendered. The multiverse with the Milky Ways. It'd be cool if there was multiple galaxies. One of those classic, you know, rumors. Oop, I zoomed in. I meant to hit backspace. Rumors of, you know, on the playground playing Spore. People said if you use too many games, you get a second galaxy. If you fill up your galaxy with games, you get another galaxy. Of course, that's not true, but I believed it back in the day. And then I tried it, and then it didn't work. I was like, oh, classic. You know, people making stuff up on the playground. There's lots of meat right here for me. Ow. Stop shocking me. What is Spore Wasp Media, you remember? I think for that kind of stuff, the wiki actually is pretty good at Lost Media. There's a couple, like, icebergs that probably would know more than I do. But, like, Lost Media, like, you know, the original, like, Maxis demos for this game, I mean, that's, like, on YouTube. It's kind of hard to have Lost Media nowadays with, like, YouTube archiving so well. I'm not really quite sure if I can think of anything that's, like, that I know of that doesn't exist easily anymore. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'm getting chomped here. These juniors won't leave me alone. I'm barely surviving, eating all of the plant pieces. Alright, there we go. Alright. I think this might be the last cell stage anyway. So that's enough cell stage for one day. There are like millions of creations. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, if you count like the creations people have made, yeah, I guess that's a good point. That could be considered lost media in a way. All of the creations that people have made that were even uploaded, but the servers have like lost to time. Yeah, I guess that could count. Could count. Oh, if you're thinking of it like that, still no achievement. It's not there. The Galactic Adventures protein synthesis is a good example of one that's been lost. It's not on the server anymore. It's not there at all. Protein synthesis is on the Internet Archive, so you can still play it. You can get the PNG there, but that's not really obtainable normally. So it's kind of lost, but it's not really lost because it's on the Internet Archive, and I have it. So if you wanted it, I could just give it to you. But kind of almost lost. The Internet Archive didn't get it. If the archiving crew didn't get it in time. Alright, I'm going to pause there. Whew, alright, that was a really good run. I'm going to stop my source record. 66.6 gigabytes. Okay, cool, that looks good. I remembered the source record this time. Alright, that was a really good run, almost 4 hours. Thanks everyone for checking out the stream. Thanks for hanging out the whole time. Really appreciate it. Getting me all this good info. I'll work a little bit more with you and Error on these extra achievements because I really want to know and figure this out. Hopefully I'm reading it all properly and I haven't skimmed over every message that says, no, it doesn't work offline. Stop thinking it does. Because I want to know if I can get those achievements offline and I can add them to the total. So we'll have... You'll know if it's there because we'll have 92 probably in the denominator. But this should be finished next week. We've done a bunch of cell stages. You know, like all these cell stages. All of these. Well, they're all creature stage because we went to creature stage and saved. We probably did 15 or more. So we probably have like 5 more to go. 1 more Omnipotent. Those other achievements if they're possible. But yeah, 1 more day. I'd expect this to be finished. And that will do it. I'll hang out a little bit. Yeah, when I think of Lost Media, for some reason I was thinking of like YouTube videos maybe, and or like parts of the game itself, but yeah, not really the creations, like the custom creations people have made. Think of Eggy Boy. Is that something in here? Eggy Boy? This guy? No, Egg Iggy? I'm not sure. If it's not in the game, I don't know it. He's from the April Fool's video. Well, yeah, I'd be surprised with the lost media. Yeah, I'd probably would be surprised. I would think that in today's day and age, being able to archive everything on YouTube so effectively would make it harder. But I know I like following the Everybody Knows That song, which had a funny ending to that story. A few of those. So I know some of the lost media stories, but I'm surprised that more would be created with the internet being so easy to archive stuff on. Millions of creations uploaded, no longer available. Yeah, Spore mobile phone port. Does anyone else have an animal sanctuary? Is that just something kind of lost in the player base? Oh yeah, we have the animal sanctuary. We had to, if you mean the wildlife sanctuary in Spore, there is an achievement for it. So we had to use the wildlife sanctuary. Yeah, but I don't really use it very much anyway. I basically only used it for this run. I never really knew what it did before this. I knew it had something to do with like dropping off creatures and storing them there though. You use the Spore P to check how many times you did Spore stage. All the stages? Not sure you mean, Andrew. Check the Spore P and how many times did the Spore stage. Like my April Fool's video where I like bumped the egg in the air. I think that's just like a regular creature, right? I think I use the same one all the time. Wait for the showcase. Is there a way? Are there less than 50 Polish YouTube videos for 2010? Oh, I guess that's interesting. Yeah, I'm too English focused. Yeah, that probably makes sense if other languages probably didn't use YouTube as much because being in the United States and being so English focused. So yeah, US and English bias, it's a lot easier to think of stuff as archived. But yeah, that's probably a good point. Other languages is probably a lot harder. I think photographer is possible with outline, but requires an account. Oh, I forgot photographer. Yeah, it was spam C over and over, right? C. I think that does a picture. I won't do it right now because that'll increase our count off the time. Yeah, I'll have to work with that. I forgot about photographer. Let's check the list real fast. So there's a photographer, archetype, automotive engineer, and biologist are the ones that might be possible. We'll have to creator. Which one's creator? Not sure. You can send a picture through an email. Okay, yeah, that won't be done. Remember Spore. They require internet connection, but you not need to use the servers. Oh, interesting. And I want to do everything offline anyway. But you don't need. That's interesting. You don't need a Spore account, but you need an email. How does it know if you've done it? Without the Spore servers checking in. Oh, that's weird. I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, it might not know. Maybe it's not possible. Maybe it was just an idea that people that Maxis wanted to do. You might be able to trick it from being entirely offline. Yeah, let's see if we find some of those offlineable achievements. But I think I'm going to go now, and I'll check in with y'all on the Discord probably tomorrow. What is this Spore font? I didn't even know you could do weird fonts in this chat. That like flashed the whole chat. That was weird. Alright, enough with the weird fonts. Alright. I'll see you all next week. Thanks for letting me know about these achievements that might be possible. That's really interesting. It's a face emoji. Okay. Yep. Thanks everyone so much for watching. I'm King of Dance, and I'll see you next week. See ya.